I don't. Are you asking if they have it? If they have Aether Tech? I don't think these guys would have Aether Tech. No. What's it? I don't know if they would. I don't think they would. I could be wrong though. Yeah, probably not. As of the like a supporting cast playing like a market person. I don't think so, but if something changes, then you'll definitely know. As of current, I think everyone has a role currently, so it probably just theater of the mind for now. But if something changes, yeah, we'll put people into place. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'd say Kaba doesn't have Aetherite. One, because the cave that has it is extremely toxic. And also, they have no tech, so I'd assume they probably don't.
Hello.
Hey, Shouty. What's up?
Just a question. We're done with the bar scene, right? As soon as they left, the bartender is done for, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm about to go into really some sad stuff right now.
Yeah,
we've all been helping out with
Okay.
stuff when we can. This is
Okay,
just
thank
my
you.
first streamed one.
Yeah, no problem.
Technically my second time helping out. 2.
Damn, I could have answered that ping. I was like, should I go to Jay? Because the Jack one was taking so long. I'm like, should I go to it? But I'm like, I'll just watch for now.
I'll throw you at the next ping. Yeah, I probably should have thrown you at that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the urge to answer a ping.
Answer a ping. Okay. Shenanical.
Oh god. They don't stop coming.
No, they don't. That's okay. We can give it a second. Unless you want to go see what it is.
I can check. Hold on.
Do you have an out of character toggle on your model? Or like an invisible model or anything?
I have an invisible model, yes. Actually. Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Cacti, just double check. The boxes Riley needs to get, was there
ship.
supposed to be an NPC there with the boxes?
Ah, they're going now. I need to go get Shoddy again.
Yeah, they're in there with the boxes, asking if there's supposed to be someone here.
I don't know if Shoddy was there because I thought it was a like an order.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I told them. I'm pretty sure they were told, go here and they're ready to be picked up.
Yeah, if it is the order, then yeah, it probably has the name on it, and Riley would know.
Okay, you want me to just say that then?
Yeah. Okay. Unless you have any questions, I'm going to spawn you on a ship. The ship is already docked. You would have been traveling with a small group of people. Probably below deck, or this is like a quote-unquote different ship than the one that the other people arrived on earlier. And you'll see the airship and the town, and you can probably go from there.
Okay.
So I will go over and teleport you, and you're free to go in character whenever you want. DMs are here for you if you need anything.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Are there mines separate from the caves?
I don't believe so. I think that is the only, like, cave in the map, so that would technically be their mines.
Hi, Egg. Yeah, I've been helping out at Rosewood a little bit, so I made an auxiliary character, which is basically a non-combat character that I play in between helping out. This is her debut.
Good afternoon, Miss Keel.
Evening.
Oh. Evening? I don't know what time it is. I'm drunk.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Afternoon, I suppose.
They have blueberry ale there. It's great. You should try some to get the chance.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I haven't
like it
seen
can
you
make me
drink
bluer.
much, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Certainly try.
I don't know if you drink much, but there is a tavern full on in there. Good soup, and they had.
I think we got a spectator.
Blueberry ale. What do you mean? This is the docks. There's gonna be people everywhere.
Well, yeah, but they seem to be watching us. But maybe I'm just being uppity.
You're just paranoid.
I'll take your word for
Sorry,
it.
with everything that's been happening, I guess I'm just on edge.
I don't know if you know him, but there's a. You'll see once you start walking in. There's a whole flying ship over there.
No shit.
So
Young Billiam finally
yeah,
found
apparently-
one.
Was that Traveler's name? He never told us his name. We asked
Lad
him,
with
and
the
he
tail.
said he doesn't flap. Yeah, he told us he doesn't flap his gums.
Oh, that's young Billiam. He's sweet once you get
With a
past the
name like
prickle.
Bellium, I would have. Yeah.
Oh, have your fun.
Anyway, will you be staying or coming back with us, Miss Keel? Are you staying here?
Well, if I'm not back by low tide, just leave without me. I'll catch another ship.
There's no more tides anymore, Miss Keel.
Fuck. You are right about that.
Everything's like a lake now.
When it's dark, if I'm not here, just cast off.
We'll be here. We'll be here by nightfall. If you want to come, keep traveling. Just come back. But we'll be leaving. Certain point. It's a little dangerous around here.
Don't I know it? Well, y'all take care. If I don't see you.
Stay safe, Miss Keel.
Oh.
Hey, if you get the chance,
Hmm?
these kids seem really, superhero saving the world type. That's probably warn them about the seed if you get the chance. If you'll.
By the what?
You heard about what's happening with the seed?
Yo, you mean Beston?
Baston, sorry.
The bay?
Right. Yeah.
What, with the goat-headed motherfucker?
Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Good.
Call
you
him
heard
the
those as
seed?
well.
The seed, Baston?
What were you trying to say?
I think it was the seed, wasn't it? Or was it Baston? Am I stupid?
Beston Bay.
No, you heard Beston Bay is being besieged.
Oh. Sorry.
No, that's what they meant.
Yeah. If I see any kids, I'll give them the heads up.
Yeah,
Y'all
Probably
take
down there
care.
soon.
I told a couple apparently they go to Beston often, so wish them luck.
Not the place to be now.
No,
Alright.
I would not recommend it.
But knowing them, they might just go headlong right there.
Sober up, boys. It is hot here. I always manage to forget. Look, this is a new port. Shooey. William's gonna be happy. If he got the job. It's probably a direct. No wonder he's so pouty about the schooners. I don't know if anyone's home. Oh, fuck, it's an elf. Shit. Hi.
Okay.
Possibly. Young buck I know
Yeah.
should be interviewing for a job today. By the name of Bellium.
William?
Hello?
Bellium. Hi.
I have not met them. I need to go to speak to someone.
He was here for a captain vacancy. Yeah, you're big.
Vacancy? Like,
Yeah. Apparently an airship needed a captain. He said he was coming here today. Did I actually beat him somewhere? Damn.
The
I'm sure we'll get
captain
things cleared up shortly.
seems to be at the very top deck of the airship.
Okay, let's get you out of the
We
sun at least
should-
into the shade.
I'd appreciate it.
Whoever it is down.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Then
think
I'll bring him down right now.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Connor.
Pleasure to meet
That's
you.
true. We do need a new captain, don't we?
Pleasure.
Hi, I'm Winter.
Lunaquil de Brizo. Friends call me Keel.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Keel.
Asteri Icaris at your service.
Genuine pleasure. And yourself?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Isaiah Elias. The pleasure is all mine.
Lovely to meet you.
So who did you say you were looking for?
Young Bellium. He, monkey type. A little surly.
Doesn't really match any descriptions here.
This
Are you
is my
sure this is
second
about
day, so
yourself?
you'll have to forgive me.
Well, I don't see any more in this port, and this is where he was told to come, and I was told to... Hey, there he is.
Oh,
Here I was thinking I beat you.
you. Nah, I've been around for a bit. What are you doing here?
Well... Seems like you need an extra set of hands, so...
Oh yeah, I always need extra hands. Well, Connor, this is my old friend, Keel. I guess if she's here, she wants to follow me or something. Oh.
Well, I
following
can't
me?
follow the tides anymore.
Yeah. Talking to some sailors.
you were
about
saying
that
something
old
about
thing.
captain position? Is that incorrect?
That's
me.
him.
Oh, it's you.
It's
Okay.
gonna make
I'm
your
a
birdie
pilot.
fly again.
Now, I don't know if captain's the word for it. I ain't talked to Mr. Malik yet in person, but I do fly.
Pilot. Helmsman?
Pilot?
Something
Pilot
like
then.
that.
I like pilot. Pilot's good, you know.
Pilot's good. Helmsman, you'd be working in the helm or something, right?
A helm does often have to do with piloting, navigation,
I appreciate it.
steering.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Enjoy.
Does that mean you'll be joining us then?
If I'm welcome aboard.
Y'all need an
Interfering,
official
right?
woman?
Something we need to talk to the
Chief
Chancellor about?
Well, that makes two of us needing to talk to him. Apparently he's a busy man, hard to get a hold of.
He is a busy man. I think he went into town.
Did he?
Fucking hell.
There's
I know,
always
everyone's exactly where you
actors.
don't want them to be.
Yeah, I talked to him, and he basically told me to talk to Chancellor Malik, so...
Of course.
Gotta hurry up and wait.
Getting a lot of... Yeah,
Suppose so.
I love that. Should probably find me, Grease, too. Almost called him meat, because he keeps saying meat today.
Huh?
Huh?
Monkey.
What? Did you see
Monkey
him?
with guard.
Why is he with a god? Alright.
Be careful with
Monkey
that.
was
They may
saying-
try
I
to take
see.
him.
I see
Oh,
him.
monkey there.
Yeah, I see Grease, too.
Stupid monkey.
Keel, I don't think you ever got to meet Grease, too. Oh. Grease, too. Here's Grease, too.
Aww. Hello. Wound finally
Yeah,
healed.
He's my little buddy.
How's it going?
Grease one's still out and about. But yeah, Grease the original.
I'm
yeah,
sure
that
you've
one,
been
that one.
everything, have you?
Do you know where? Oh,
any.
You know what? I'm gonna get away from the entrance a bit.
Bacteris?
actress should be by the entrance. Do you know where
You
Malik
get up to anything? Come on.
Probably in Captain's meeting.
What should
Oh,
we do
that's
now?
true. There is a meeting.
Is it still going on?
Grease too. I want you to meet an old friend of mine here, Keel.
Should we head back into town and see if we can
Hello.
get the trade deal done? Do you have
My
any?
little
I've
buddy
known-
Grease too.
I don't
Yeah.
have any money on me.
I've known him about since the time he was the size of you.
I was
I
never
already
that
spent
small. I was never that small. No.
I can write your mama. Settle the bet.
No. No. Don't do that.
Well, if you
Don't do
wanted to
that.
sit and wait, we could bring you up to top deck.
Yeah, let's get out of the heat.
Yes.
Come on, Keel.
I'm sure.
Sure. Let's try and get you some meat, bud. Y'all got a kitchen?
Yes, I can show you to it.
Beautiful. Oh, you know what? Yeah, mess hall. Thank you, kind of.
Thank you.
Hungry. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna help ourselves. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, so they ain't got. Wait, hold on.
No meat. No meat.
No. This right here. That's meat. That's meat. Take it. Take your meat. There you go, bud. It's real meaty. Alright, he's happy now. No freak. Alright, you can't
treat him
camp out
a
in the
mite
kitchen. It's
kinder
nice.
than that.
This is kind, trust me.
Don't stare at a body while
good
they
meat.
eat. You were raised better than
Trust me.
that.
No, trust me, he needs to be watched.
What do you mean he needs to be watched?
There's a lot of air vents for him to get into here, and he will get into them. See here, Grace. Grace 2's primary job is to get into the places I can't get to for maintenance. So.
Is that why I always found Grease 1 tangled in the sails?
Yeah. We don't talk about Grease, the original, though. We don't talk about him. He fell into a turbine.
Oh.
Yeah, he tripped.
Oh.
Did he trip?
That's
or
why safety.
Did Grease 2 see him
No.
trip?
No, I watched it. Yeah, he genuinely was. He.
Thanks, Hopper.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, hello. How are you?
That's why you gotta be safe on these things.
We have
Why?
a potential new hire waiting to see Malik once the captain's meeting is over.
We just didn't
I'm
want them to
already
wait in the
taking
heat,
it.
so we're keeping an eye on them.
That makes
Keel,
sense.
I know some people that you
Ooh.
should meet already.
Oh,
Wait.
the water.
Don't take it.
Ferrari milk.
Don't take it.
Ferrari milk.
Well, that
Do you know
is
the
just the
captain
heart
meeting
and
still
soul
going
of
on?
hospitality.
Yes.
I thank you for the gesture, but I have
Take
eaten.
a while.
Ferrari soup.
Never mind.
Perhaps
I
on
was gonna
another
head into the
occasion.
Try bought us some things for medical
We
supplies.
can come with you.
No.
Did I break a little heart?
Ferrari sails falling.
Winters. Would
Oh,
like to
are you
stay
on
here with our new
commission?
guests and keep an eye on them. And
I can do that.
Well, shoot, come back here.
Lothario wants to head into city, so there's
Ferrari milk.
don't wanna make him go alone.
I see.
Drink.
Will you be all right here? I assume it's safe to let you be here alone.
What's the damage,
Ferrari
darling?
milk.
You're gonna be coming up on board. You're very capable.
The prize, dear, the
Drink
prize.
milk. One drink.
I will hold on to this. Thank you so much.
No, drink now. Drink now or give
Real-
back.
I will give it back for another occasion.
Frustrate.
Dare I ask what was
They
in
can be
that
such
Ferrari
people.
milk?
I don't want to know either. I really don't want to know.
So,
No, we don't have to be here if you like. There's upstairs. There's a deck.
I'd appreciate it.
I don't know where Bellion went.
Oh, he clambers around. Fast as anything.
Oh.
He named his
So you
Ferrari
hopped on an
Grease so they
airship
can keep
before.
up with them. No, never.
Oh.
Well, I say never, but one that was beached.
Ah.
I haven't been even in a stone's throw of Palvindor in, I'd say, 12 years? Maybe 14? Ooh.
It's quite a while.
Ooh. Pardon.
Excuse me.
By all means.
Apparently an old friend of mine.
There's also a shade if you like.
I am good for now. Don't let the pallor fool you. I don't burn that easily.
You're supposed to be in charge. Oh. Sorry, I do. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. We have to go. Really quickly. But it was really nice to meet you. And
It's fun.
I'll come find you later. Stay safe.
Talk about snakes.
See, Quinn,
Snakes?
that there's my friend Keel. She is.
Howdy.
Apparently following me to join up with this.
Hello.
Pleasure. Lunaquil de Brizo.
Oh, my name is Marceline Lappin. I am a spiritual and religion researcher.
Is that right? Plenty of work for you nowadays.
Don't you know it?
And you, sir?
Lappin, be sherry.
Always good to find a connoisseur.
He's my older brother.
Yeah.
I don't think we talked much.
I am Winter.
Hi.
Might have been in passing, but yesterday was really busy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't even around much yesterday.
Well then,
There was a little backlash, I guess, and I kind of was just out all day resting.
Can't say I know how that feels, but glad you're good.
I'm a fan. Mine is one of the cover guards.
So what do you
wandering
do?
around the engines.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Oh, I'm a fisherwoman by trade. If it's in the water,
Oh.
I can usually rustle it up. Or near the water.
That's so cool.
Even with the tides being non-existent?
Whew. Even then.
How's the trout population? I can finally
Deeply
ask the question.
affected. Deeply affected.
That's what I'm saying.
Deeply affected.
I knew it. I knew it.
No, she's right.
See, I knew that question would come in handy.
I didn't deny it.
The trout population, the marlins. Don't get me started on the tuna. I found snappers where no
tuna.
snapper should ever
Hold on.
be.
Hold on.
They're
Tuna fucked is upsetting. I love tuna.
And tunas are glutting themselves on fish that shouldn't be where they are.
Ugh.
So we're getting a lot of fatty tuna. There's a market for that, but they're deeply affected.
I knew
Where's
it.
the bud?
You know if they're still in there?
It's a good meat. You still hungry, aren't you? Oh. He loves meat.
So,
It can be anything that, like you said.
Yeah.
fair enough.
No.
Darling, are you
Sorry,
trying
that
to tell
was a
us you did
meatball.
not bite into the flesh of that apple?
Yeah, it is called the meat of an apple.
Well, tabling that debate. Before all this, where did you two hang your hats?
Pretty much we were with another auxiliary team before we came here, but we hail from refugees of Beston Bay.
Sad
Yeah.
business.
Yeah.
Anyone tell you
I overheard from
the
those
latest?
merchants again what's happening there.
Ah, go fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We overheard what's been going on.
Bad business.
Ain't pretty.
No, never is.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all can see what's going down there. Past the heat haze, I cannot see a damn thing.
Mostly people just running back and forth.
some cave with a bunch of crystals in it.
Yeah, it's the mine. I heard some poor miner got caught in there, and the guards were dropping hints that they want this fine organization to do something about it, because I heard y'all is meddlers. You like to adventure and get involved in things.
Very much so.
Beer.
I heard that the cave has like a big dreadworm nest in the bottom or something. Might be a
Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, that ain't good.
Yeah, but I imagine that's what that meeting's about over there.
As one who's had to dive through some underwater spelunking aerobatics,
Shapeshifters down there
be on the lookout for pockets of dead air.
Okay.
You come up and you think that there's air in those little pockets. It's not. It's not. It'll suffocate you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Something with a rock, I think.
The more you know.
We have to throw rocks at it?
Something about what's in air and what's not supposed to be in air and what ends up in air.
Oh, okay.
Or, you know, folks coming up and taking all the air and then there's just dead air. There's probably alchemical terms for it, but they are beyond me.
I would say you're the expert on it.
Just the fishing bits.
Y'all ever hear the townsfolk talking about being real upset about all the weird things happening around here after y'all showed up?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, really? Well, it's not our fault. It's more of that thing. What's it called?
Local
You know how people are.
ball of shitty water slave.
Whatever came out of
Where they went.
Oasis towns always get a bit superstitious.
I think it's a
Especially when new people show up.
In a ship like this, yeah.
Most would only see from Calvindor, yeah.
Not look too scary and not look too weak.
Yeah.
Because otherwise people want to fight you or capture you.
I was saying it's been like 12 years since I was in a ship like this, and it was beached. Crashed on a little islet.
Yeah, I think they said that you all found this ship. It kind of got wrecked at a place y'all were at, and then...
Yes, they stole it from
Signs of that, yeah.
Yeah.
That explains a lot about why I recognize this sort of stuff, yeah.
It technically crashed next to their camp. And
Well,
they negotiated with the survivors for the ship.
You know a goddamn greenhouse?
they got a what?
I
On a
guess I
boat?
would rather prefer...
Glass, not green. Don't that beat all?
There's green inside the house.
Have any of you seen Helma or Celine?
Yes. I know it's been a while though. That's who said was the market?
Alright.
They had to leave for some reason.
Oh, there they go running again.
Yeah. It's usual. Are you sure that you want to join up with us? On this, I guess our
That's a question.
Well, I've always been one
Just
to go with the
because,
flow, and the flow has halted, and from what little Billiam said, you
Well,
folks seem to be intent on stopping what's stopping the flow, so... Sounds like a
more
cause I
that
can...
Rosewood has a bad rap right now. There's a lot of people that are upset with the initiative.
Shitty father find
And so you'd be tying your name to that.
I don't sweat reputation much.
Alright.
Winters, where's the rest of the team?
Where's the rest?
Shitty.
I don't
Shitty.
know, actually. I'm gonna go get them.
Shopping. Alright, the two of you with me.
Good luck. My apologies. I'll leave
Be safe.
you in their charge.
Of course. Take care.
Good luck, y'all.
Stay safe.
Shitty water.
Oh.
See that?
Hooey.
What the?
That is, I believe, a very important tree caught fire.
Oh my god.
Fuck is that? Damn it.
Yeah,
What?
Bellion? You,
Yes.
if you're employed, you may want to get things prepared.
I'd love to. Put it out. Let's go put it out. Come on.
Yippee.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
What the fuck is your problem?
They're very rude.
Still fucking people. Let's see if we can help get buckets of water and stuff like that.
Yeah.
shit.
They lit it. They made this.
What is it?
It's more makeshift
I'll ask forgiveness.
alcohol with a rat.
Perhaps. How do I get down?
If you light it and throw it, it can combust. I grabbed it off one of them, but
Well, fire seems to be going down at least.
give it
Tree on
here,
fire.
give it back.
Fire. Tree on fire.
Yeah, take it now.
They lit the tree on fire.
They lit it on fire.
The ones that got taken during.
Inform them of that, whatever you have in your hand.
It's alcohol with rag. You can light it and you throw it and it'll spread.
Alright.
That was taken from one of the auxiliary members who said that they needed to do it because if I took it, it hurts. And then they handed it to me, and next thing I heard was screaming about fire.
Where's Helma? Helma.
Who's Helma?
I don't
Helma
know.
didn't get off the ship.
But if anyone, they're grabbing buckets, they're trying to put it out now. I don't know what's going on.
The pain stopped. That's
Then I-
good, but not good. Where's Helma? She wasn't. She didn't get off the ship.
I need to find my team.
The tree didn't look in town.
Anyone who's gonna go to the town, just let's go.
The tree didn't look like that this morning, right? Did it?
No,
In town. It was okay.
it's currently burning.
That's what we. That's what.
Well, shit.
That's what the boys want us to do.
Right.
Huh? You
I
don't
don't-
mind.
I don't know if I can get down and get helping, or get in and get helping. Still haven't talked to your Mr. Malik,
Huh?
so I guess I must cool my heels here.
Have heart to give me.
Now, what do you mean by that, young sir?
Me put your heart in a cake. Me eat the cake. Grow big. And strong.
I'm rather busy using that at the moment, though. Your interest is
Silly
appreciated.
show.
What? Who teaches you these words?
Don't pay him any mind. He's awful.
chewy. It would be good if I could see worth the damn. Okay, they're running back. That's a good sign. At least I hope it's a good sign. Alright, they're coming back. He's running.
It's true. All the new people went to
Welcome
Green
back.
fire.
Yeah, I did see the worst of the blaze.
New person. Weird.
That's not nice to say.
He doesn't strike me as a particularly nice Ferrari.
Out of the ones that have been with us, he's actually one of the nicer ones. He just has a really weird way of speaking.
He tried to make me drink Ferrari milk, and also asked if he could take my heart, put it in a cake, and eat it.
I did say he's also. What I didn't add was that he's also one of the more chaotic. There's another one that's also just as chaotic, and you get the two of them together, and shit just happens.
Oh, I imagine.
Oh yeah, it's great. What the fucking hells?
Keel, get inside.
Oh, fuck me.
Hell.
Everyone.
Yeah, we've got a.
Their ship's coming.
Yeah, where do I go? Where am I supposed to go?
Just get somewhere safe. Just get somewhere safe.
Where?
Hide.
Yeah, anywhere. I don't know. Ain't my place. Mess hall, maybe.
Mess hall? Okay.
Yeah. Is this yours? Hello. Yeah. Hello. Alright, you stay here.
Alright. Hey,
I would not leave
Grease
the ship if I
too.
were you. Passenger
I know.
ships.
Mess
I
hall.
understand.
You and me.
Recognize those things. I'm gonna get the ship ready for takeoff.
I travel around a lot. Okay. It just happened one day.
Have y'all heard the news?
Ships.
Ships.
Marcy's still out there. That fucking catboy doesn't bring her back.
Go find?
Unharmed. No.
You were dripping, darling.
Some find? No smell.
Grace, this is no place for an unaccompanied young Ferrari to be.
She basically told us to burn. You what? I didn't do it. I couldn't. You did. You don't know who did. You're not lying to me. I mean, I might have a good idea of who did it. But,
See ships in the sky?
Yeah.
We have seen ships in the sky.
Came to warn
Paladin
and
door
panic.
make.
It's
Uh-huh.
not my problem.
Paladin, me kill 7 Paladin door.
Hey.
Problem.
No one
But
can
it is my
stand
problem because
shitty
it
weather.
involves my sister.
That is
downstairs.
completely understandable.
Shitty water.
Hopefully. No.
Have faith.
Hopefully he doesn't fucking
Young
happen again.
William is an excellent pilot.
Sounds like you're on a mission and I can't stop you.
There's never been this.
Were you close to Grease the original?
I have just one glove.
No, I'm sorry, darling. It's never fun seeing him go. Even when it's an accident, sometimes especially then.
I know who knows what's going to happen tomorrow. Might be able to go up my whole arm.
Right.
It's a pull. It's hard to resist if you do resist it, you get hurt. Sometimes mildly, sometimes fatally.
Does anyone else
Hi.
fucking know?
The three.
What's up?
Oh, are they still calling you that?
Yeah,
Celine and
they all do.
Riley, I believe.
The legacy lives on.
Ship's about as ready as it could be for takeoff whenever it's needed. Palvindor went over the mountains, though. Look northeast.
Northeast. Isn't that where the whole...
Yeah, that's where the whole thing's going.
Well,
I have
shit.
a terrible feeling that's where we're going. Love making hot exits.
No, you don't.
It's a joke, Keel. They're never fun.
No.
Come on,
Last
we can go
time-
downstairs now. Palvindor ship's past us. We don't need to hide.
Okay, what about the city full of the burning tree?
Play that by ear.
What was that?
It's not burning no more.
Pardon, I woke up to screaming.
Ah. Palvindor ships.
Yeah.
Oh, also, the giant tree
I'm
in
going-
town got set on fire.
Huh. I think I should have stayed asleep.
Maybe.
Where's everyone? What's everyone doing?
Sir, I just got here. I went up.
You look like you just got here.
I was waiting for a Mr. Malik to speak to. And then, well, quite a few things happened in very short order. Darling, you had an apple,
Do you know
and
what's
you
been
had
up?
whatever that blueberry drink was.
The
Yeah, why?
I was told to.
You are
hide.
fine.
Okay. Monkey man, you need to calm down.
You've had so much for your little body.
Would you like the rest of my tea? Grease tea.
Oh, he's dead. apparently.
They're not going to give you meat. They're not going to give you meat. Grease the second. Sit up. Right now, young man.
Burp, burp, burp.
This is not a negotiation. Up. Now it is your
There we
first
go.
day here, and you need to help make a good impression for young Billiam. You are not a baby monkey who needs to cling on and constantly suckle his mom's teat. You can go 20 minutes without a meal.
You know, it is refreshing to see someone actually talking to the Ferrari like this. They give me headaches all the time.
Grease doesn't seem so bad.
You can ask
monkey?
young Bellium again
Yes.
when he is back.
His voice hurts my ears, but alas, he doesn't seem too bad.
Will you settle for an apple? No more meat tantrums?
No.
Negotiations have broken down. So we're gonna wait until Bellium is back. Don't you even start, darling heart. Go get your drink. And sip it slow. Get out of the vents.
Oh, don't go in the vents! I don't want to fix after you!
The Ferrari live in those, so you don't give them
How
a
the
home.
hell they don't live in vents?
Yes, they do.
Oh my days.
Here,
Well,
Grace,
you are
take
not
this.
a homeless Ferrari.
If I have to do any emergency repairs because of you, I am throwing you out.
Now hold on. He is Bellium's Grease the Second. So you have words with Bellium before you defenestrate
Yes,
this
of
young
course.
Ferrari.
Apologies, I don't want to have to deal with any further emergency repairs. I tried to fix the ship once and I nearly fell off of it.
Fair enough.
Oh yes, apologies for saying those so late. What is your name? I'm Wayne Aran.
Lunaquil de Brizo. But please, call me Keel.
Certainly. Nice to meet you, among all the chaos.
Yeah, it is quite a day.
You don't look like you're a part of Rosewood. Are you a refugee?
No, I'm a fisherwoman by trade. Old friend of young Bellium. He was here for an interview for a pilot or captain position of some sort.
Yes. I met the one.
Yeah.
Nice
yeah,
fellow.
I came to see if I could be of any assistance, and while waiting to determine that, everything happened all at once, it seemed like. So.
Didn't quite catch that. Apologies.
I was saying I came to check in on young Bellium and see if I could be of any assistance to your cause, I suppose. And I no sooner got here and linked up with young Bellium that every little thing seemed to happen all at once.
Excuse me, Luca.
Yeah.
What's up? What's been happening? I've heard a lot. I just woke up.
Fire, caved-in miners, Palvindor.
Who's this?
Lunaquil de Brizo.
I think they're here to apply for a job.
It's been quite a morning.
Where are you from?
Here and there. Mostly the sea. Grew up mostly on Papa's ships.
Huh.
Haven't
Okay,
really
well,
settled on land since I was, I want to say 14?
Huh. You and Ridwood get along? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something, but I'll try to find the Chancellor as soon as I can.
Yeah.
That way,
Do you mind telling me what's up first before you run off?
Someone set the tree on fire, the sacred tree on fire, and then it got put out, but all the leaves are burnt off. We've been banished from the city. Now we're all trying to find Celine.
Yeah, there was a bottle with a rag and
Celine's
alcohol.
missing.
Whole thing, from what I heard.
Yeah, okay. And, okay, so
Really?
Damn. We're leaving.
You hear a lot
then?
when you're stranded on the top of the deck, trying not to, get underfoot.
Talia. Either way,
Can you find things?
yeah, thank
If
you.
I can be of any assistance, please let me know.
If you find Celine, send her to the Chancellor. Don't let her go alone.
Certainly. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm gonna look around. Apologies.
No worries.
I wish you the best.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here so I don't get in the way.
Certainly.
Anything?
I'm glad I changed tugs before I made harbor. Welcome back.
I'm going vents.
Don't go in the vents. I'll tell Bellium. I'm telling Bellium.
Where was the... Malik, I believe he went to the other group that was over on the hill and was getting the final few. I don't think he made it back on board just
Rowan?
yet.
Yes.
Rowan, get into the hallway now.
What's up? What do you say?
I don't know. They're speaking in the hallway.
Okay. Well, they're trying to find Saline right now, so...
Alright.
Everything all right there, Kill?
Oh, I'm fine. Your Ferrari's in the vents.
Yeah, I heard. Now we'll see if they trust me already to fly this thing out of here.
Well,
I think
Got
they
it all
will since
set
we
up.
have no other pilot. Kind of a forced trust.
Yeah,
Hope
so
you have some merit.
I like to think I'm one of the best.
Doesn't
Especially if it's not a
everybody?
military ship. I mean, I've met plenty who know their place, but yeah, you got a point.
Especially in this house. Oh well, I hope they can find everyone and we can leave before this place gets raided by Palvandorians or worse.
Well, I heard things at the gates are getting pretty,
contentious.
if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yep.
Heard the gods are combing the city looking for anyone associated with this group and removing them.
Yeah, I
Not
was already
force if
threatened earlier
necessary.
today before all of this ruckus by a Magne, so they were already in hot water. We were already in hot water to begin with.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so it goes. So it goes. Welcome to whatever the fuck this is, kid.
Apparently.
I'm used to it. I'm used to this sort of shit. I'm surprised you as amenable to it as you seem to be already.
Oh, I've had some interesting times in my time.
Hold on.
Hello, Gillub.
You'll see Murtish anywhere?
I just saw him running over
You
that
don't know
way.
who that is.
I don't know
way?
that
Right.
one yet.
Red hair.
Oh, look who's out of the vents.
Oh, hello. Find anything?
No. It's the smallest. It's small. I don't know.
Your owner just ran past us. I think went to talk to Malik. They'll be back in a bit.
Oh,
Better
then
get
I have
close
seen
to him
Mr.
during panics
Malik.
Like this.
Quite a bit was
Sounds
happening.
Sounds like there's a bit of drama happening in there. I agree, Stu. Something about a girl keeping herself armed and whatnot. I don't know.
Fascinating.
Pardon?
Yeah, the Chancellor had to open the door himself.
What is going on here? I know
Sounds
tensions
like
are high, but
someone
that seems
freaked
a bit
out.
Too much.
Yeah.
People
Trust in your own Chancellor?
people tend to freak out a little bit when they're in stressful situations, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
I was on a whaling ship
But
for a
still.
while. Things got weird.
On a whaling ship, yep.
It was only like 14 months, but still.
So
Yeah, you will be on there. Sure is.
I've had longer trips.
I suppose. Still, 14 months is a long time, at least for someone like me.
Fair enough, yeah. That might be why they did go stir crazy so quick.
Apologies. I believe that this is the first time I've met you both, at least. A pleasure.
Yeah.
Likewise.
me too.
I thought that I spoke to you the other day, did I not?
Nope. Nice to meet you, though.
Why,
I'm Wayne.
apologies then. A pleasure to meet you, all three of you. Hopefully
Let's
I'll be able
not.
to speak in a few moments in better terms, whenever we're not
Yeah.
under the
Tell
risk
me your
of a
name
rift.
before you run off, at least.
You know,
Oh,
if,
hell.
I'm Drake Moss.
You don't say.
Lauren. Nice to meet you.
you know, the ship's gonna need to be getting going here soon.
That's what we all understand. Everyone's getting
Aye.
on board right now.
Wonderful.
And if we weren't, then well, we'd be under risk of the townsfolk attacking.
All right,
Greetings
that's
there,
great to
friend.
hear.
Oh, he was throwing
I'm going to be
tantrums
going
while you were
home.
gone.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
heard.
go up top if you lot need me. Hopefully we'll be able to speak later on.
One certainly
Ideally.
hopes.
Good luck. Hope nothing else goes to shit.
It's always nice to see one of the folk around.
Oh, truly. Especially new ones. It's nice to know that this whole place is growing.
Oh, I meant fur bulks.
Hopefully it doesn't grow too much.
But it's always good to see
Oh,
new
yeah.
faces.
I don't see Rays.
How you manage that?
Oh, no. I just kind of don't pay mind to it.
I saw him earlier.
Well, it floats your boat. You done being spoiled sour? I'll take that as a no.
Monkey boy, you should stay with your owner during times of crisis, as I stated.
He is on ship.
Okay. I'm gonna be going up to the deck, see what's up.
He's on the ship.
He's on the ship? I just saw him. He's on the ship. Okay, good. Making sure.
What a day. So how long ago did Grace the Original up and go? Two? I mean, two's not bad. Sorry, darling. I meant, for my memory. Bellium always gets fussy over me losing track of time. Wait, now where was this turbine? This ship?
No.
Old ship? Yeah. Oh shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Captain,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
Very.
Yeah.
I almost got,
Lumen, your team lead.
You want to talk in private?
Forgot your tea.
me to inform you that there's a situation in the
You finished it? Where'd you put it when you finished it?
Yeah, tell me if you want to stay.
See you in the middle of come find.
Yeah, and
Wow.
Just in time for order. I'll get you something.
Is everything okay?
Don't do it as a hat.
She might have taken us outside and almost made us climb a rock and might have almost gotten us killed trying to look for you, but it's okay.
Order.
Oh shit. You two want to sit down?
I don't believe you properly meant.
When you say almost kills.
I'm Blake Zhao.
At least that's what we were told.
It's
It's okay. She's just stressed.
Told by who?
Old man.
Hi, Terrace.
think I've probably
Careful, it's
never heard
slippy.
his name before.
I mean, if you were with a cadet, it should be okay.
He made a huge point to not.
I'll certainly keep that in mind.
Huh?
I believe,
Further order to get on the
okay.
ship. Be good to set out an alarm or something and let everyone know to get the fuck back here.
make
the
them
ship's
to
got
regards
one.
to tobacco of the sorts.
They'll release the alarm whenever things have settled down and it's time to take off. For now, we're just preparing to prepare.
Yeah, engines are purring like a kitten. No. Whatever.
Don't think I met you properly. Luca,
Oh.
team captain of Umbra.
Yeah. Bellium Dubois. Guess I'm the new captain. Or pilot, at least.
Yes.
Bellium,
I
okay.
think yours.
Yeah. Pilot, you pilot many airships in your life?
Handful. Captain one or two. This'll be mine. Well, yeah. I don't want to say I'm a captain here yet, because I ain't gotten a chance to talk to the, Chancellor, but yeah.
It's been a very busy day.
That means you're ex-Calvindorian.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
They didn't get a better one yesterday.
Got the fuck out of there. So. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Good.
Now Palvindor's here.
You'll certainly need it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, they're chasing the star
Yeah.
that fell.
Apparently, y'all is too, but, they got a head start just now.
They did.
Yep. They crossed the
All the more reason for us to
That's real fun.
take off.
Just waiting for the order.
The Chancellor's still caught up in some business, but he'll be out soon.
Yeah, I've seen him in passing once or twice.
Yeah, what was that about?
Just a small localized emergency. He's handling it.
Yes.
So who set the tree on fire? Y'all figure that out?
Someone with a glass bottle with a
not really
rag.
Sure that's
Let's just not. Let's not talk about this at the moment, and
that
rather.
sounds like something to be disseminated by the Chancellor if needed.
It was very
we-
chaotic.
There's a
There
book
was
that I need to. Me and Lucy, I need to show you in the library.
Oh, yeah, sure. Lead the way.
All
Are you stuck?
No.
These two.
Okay.
Stay safe.
You too.
You too. Did y'all deal with, someone being a dick to you, or?
More like someone was panicking, and needless
We
to
got
say,
rolled up in the room.
yeah.
She insisted we go with her.
She has calmed
Mm.
There's something happening with her resonance. I have growing problem, but your team captain is looking into it. You and the rest of Lunaquil brought.
I take it your last posting wasn't quite so eventful.
This is all your first day here, right?
Chancellor, if I can get a moment to
No, second.
introduce myself and let you know.
Well,
Belin Dubois, you
it's a
hired
rough
me
time to
on
be
as
joining,
pilot.
that's for sure.
Ship's ready for
No one
takeoff
wants to be in Brizo.
Okay.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
All right, if you come with
We
me,
wanted to be
I'll
here,
show you where
so-
all the
In
controls and
Rosa?
keys are.
No.
And I'll give you.
Rosewood.
Yeah, certainly.
At sundown.
Wish you could have come at a calmer time, though, but alas, it is what it is.
One of the professors unlocked it for me already.
When can you
What-
truly
what
presume
happened?
calm is calm?
Ship, so nothing new for me.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Like I said, everything's ready. Just give me the order and we'll get off the ground.
All right, welcome aboard. Our general use case for taking off is about a 5-minute notice.
Y'all, I think I might be getting stolen before I get a job.
An alarm. And then a 30-second alarm notice.
Got it. Give me the order when and I'll hit it.
All right, relax until then. You know, lots of people to meet.
No rush, just want to let you know. Old Mr. Dubois has got the ship purring like a kitten already.
Mm-hmm.
She's eager to get in the sky, what can I say?
Fantastic.
You!
Here, my friend.
How the fuck did you get on here, Grease One?
Well, shit, you told me he was dead.
Yeah. No, that's Greasy Original. Grease One, he has my scent so he could find me.
Oh shit, he looks just like Grease the Original.
Yeah, I know that.
Technically, there was
That's why
three.
he started. Yeah, there was 3. Greasy Original fell in.
Yeah, Grace 2 was telling me, I'm so sorry, it was 2 months
We don't.
ago.
Yeah, we don't. Why are they eating the cup?
Don't let the Ferrari eat the cup. I don't have a lot of cups.
You know what? I'm just gonna go up. That's mine now. Oh, fuck you.
Well said.
You do not get to call anyone a bitch with how you were acting today.
Oh, Ferrari, don't use swear words. You'll get in big trouble. Say something
Oh,
cool
that
instead,
one was
like
That was.
photosynthesis.
These monkeys are like from, you know, pirate sailors sort of deal.
To my knowledge, young Billiam has
but-
never been a pirate.
So, especially don't say the bitch word. A lot of people don't like it when you say the bitch word. You'll get into a lot of trouble.
Those
You're telling me or the Ferrari?
So.
Not our house, not our rules.
Yeah, they're his Ferrari, but on Rosewood ship, and the students have priority. I believe so.
Honestly, not my home, not my rules.
Yeah. So remember.
You gonna
to
behave?
use them proper manners now that you're here. Oh, hello, Malik.
I'll try. I'll fucking try.
Heck, there is.
You gonna watch your mouth?
How is
He's
this
going
looking?
I need verbal confirmation, or this is going straight to Grease 1.
Yep. That's looking.
Crying is not a yes.
He does that a lot. Grease too, you know the word. Stop being a stubborn little dude. Come on.
Are you gonna watch your mouth? Or is Grease 1 gonna stuff this into his?
Apex. Oh.
What does that even mean?
Alright, so once upon a time they heard the word apex predator and thought it applied to them. They are in fact apex predators of the insect world.
Yeah. Yeah. If they be calling themselves
Are
so high and
you
mighty around patches,
gonna
they're
watch
go into a fight
your
they
mouth
don't want.
and follow the rules?
I've seen
Yes.
these two do some
Or
terrible
no.
things with a screwdriver.
Yeah, well, Patches has a spear.
Yes.
I'd be
Or
surprised.
no.
These two are freaks.
Mm-mm. No. Mm-hmm. Yes or
I
no.
love them when I see them going to fight against Patches. Probably is as a
See, he's willing to go to the table. Are you?
hello, Maneth, right?
I need to hear the word.
Hey,
Greetings. Apologies, not good with names.
you're fine.
Hello, Gan.
It's like crunchy pear, man.
That really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
The food
is
is
it like
real
is it frozen
fresh.
solid?
It was rather cold to the touch.
Okay. Crack it against a bench, it falls apart.
Cold.
No, he's gonna crunch it.
Well, now you tasted it.
Hey. Alright, hold on. Hopefully that's not
No.
the word I heard him say.
How is
Pears are for eating.
fucking wow? Now that is a beauty.
Trip.
Truly delightful. Yeah, all right. Love my
Go
nice.
check top side.
Take your
No.
monkeys with you, please.
Don't play with your food.
Certainly.
Not food.
Ouch.
I meant the pear.
Oh.
If you're gonna eat it, eat it. Don't beat someone with it. I'm rather new here. Is that person supposed to be on fire?
I don't know.
Do we need to get the buckets?
I know
He seems
only
chill about
that
Yeah.
the green peppy one usually is the one on fire. But I think he's supposed to be on fire.
Okay.
This has fire. That is news. I thought he was just an intimidating presence.
I'm damn glad we're on a metal ship.
Shit.
Also, someone you really don't want to piss off.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No,
The
any
way
elf
he
with
holds
wrinkles
the
you don't
fries
want to fuck
sometimes.
with.
Especially.
And that's what I mean. If the Ferrari misbehaves, they're gonna have to answer to him, and that's the last thing they want.
Eat it.
Listen,
Don't beat it. Next time it's going to
Ferrari,
him.
if you misbehave, you're gonna have to talk to the fire guy in the corner. You don't want that.
You have already lost their attention.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting their attention at any time soon.
Oh well. There's worse behaving Ferrari on the ship like Patches, so I suppose.
Hey, young
Wow.
Billiam
Patches
knows
is
how
the
to train a
least
Ferrari.
worst behaving.
At least train him up enough.
Patches was a real scumbag to me, at least.
No. These two,
Yeah, well,
they
then don't
may,
piss
they
him
may
off.
be kind of scummy
No,
at
someone
times,
called
but...
Patches, not one of your greases.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Greases can be a little scummy too, but they're damn good at their jobs.
Yeah, I've had to break up like 3 attempts at violence. 4.
Damn good at it. Like I said.
I warned you.
Good at that shit.
Oh.
Told you. That's what I said.
Yeah, you give him a berth.
He's meditating, basically. Yeah.
Is
Don't
he?
interrupt him.
But
Damn,
yeah,
I'm glad I
Grease
left the
goes
planes.
into the engine to get to the inner workings. Grease 1 keeps an eye on him.
No.
And can pull
Well,
him out
that's
when
good.
needed.
Well, that's good. Have to be
Not your
friendly
house,
in
not
that
your
work.
rules. Clean up your mouth. There we go.
See, this is why I knew I could just leave him with you. You whip him into shape. You always do.
Yeah, I have plenty of practice with you.
Yeah, you did.
So, Mr. Pilot, man,
Yeah.
hope you don't mind me asking, where'd you learn to be a pilot?
Palvendor.
Obvious answer.
I'm an explorer. Yeah.
I don't know much about the world, don't mind me.
Hey.
You're better off that
Not
way.
one-
You give him
not one
space.
to read the books about the worlds or visit. Oh, well, I visited when I was young, but that was by force, and also I stayed at home. So.
Nothing really worth knowing about Palvendor, other than they're all bastards who prefer everyone as part of their military.
Yeah, every Palvendorian I've met has been a real dickbag.
Yeah, they're not great.
I'm told it's
Don't
meditation.
mind him.
Okay.
Whose banana is this?
It's a great question.
If you really want it.
Yeah, I guess it's yours now.
When it was on the...
Is it frozen, fried, or
I
electrified?
don't know. It was on the table over there.
But was it within the circle of
Well-
meditation?
Well, it's yours now. It's good to get some vitamins in your system.
I don't like bananas.
Don't tell that to the... No, that's an awful comment.
Bench pad.
Oh, yes. The Ferrari were playing with it. And hating it.
They were playing with the... Oh, yeah, it was frozen. They were crunching into it. They were trying to hit each other with it.
Well...
Who are you?
Any new updates? I think,
Lunaquil, Brizo, fisherwoman,
you come from deck?
old friend of his.
I come from deck.
Waiting on a meeting with one Mr.
Any
Malik
updates?
when his schedule frees up.
Well,
So I'm just cooling
they're
my
gone.
heels while all this whirls.
Everyone should be on the ship. Stuff happened.
Sorry, are you looking to join the Rosewood?
That was the thought.
Okay.
Basically, soldiers were outside.
Welcome
now
to
they're
the
gone.
chaos.
Everyone's on the
Okay.
ship. Yeah.
Quiet, yeah.
They want it on
We're
this
still
ship.
waiting on Celine.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the order to pull that alarm.
Yeah, apparently I heard Celine was missing. Are they still missing?
No, they're found.
Okay, goodness. Anyone else missing?
No, everybody is on the ship and accounted for.
Yes, a moon elf
Okay,
name.
I assume we're preparing for liftoff then.
Yeah. Chancellor Malik knows that I got everything going.
Sunset.
Ah.
That's right.
I should probably be. Where'd you hear that? I should probably be in the room for that, so I know. Alright.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'll
I'm
head up
gonna
to
walk
the top
around
deck then.
Good luck.
Feel free to wander. You don't
I really,
gotta stay right
I
here.
really don't think I am until I have that conversation. That just seems rude.
You might as well seek out Malik then.
No
and have
one,
that
no one has stopped
I
me.
feel
from
like
shit, so-
he has other priorities at the moment.
Okay, you don't have to sit in one spot. You'll be
You
alright.
can walk around. It is okay.
All right, if you say so. Hello, Lunaquil Brizo. Fisherwoman was looking to join up, but I think I'm gonna be in queue for a meeting for a while. Pleasure.
Yeah, if you're wanting an official from the Chancellor,
Last time I spoke
you're gonna be for a while.
Yeah, I figured.
just before he went to the market.
But I'm Professor Actavis Caldwell.
Friends call me Keel. Pleasure to meet you.
We did all we could.
Is it too forward to ask if you're alright after that whole affair?
No, there was meditation.
So I heard, but
That's one to continue
from my experience requiring in-depth meditation that takes up like a radius often.
I was supposed to go with him.
Well, a check-in is not out of line.
I wanted to.
So
go
you're
to the shop.
alright?
It happens.
Oh yes, that's my usual residence.
Is it? Okay.
It is not your fault. You could not have known.
Hello, Grease 2.
Blaming yourself.
Did you hit him or did you bite him?
No.
Did he hit you or did he bite you?
Do you know where is Robert?
Must I know he is in the medical bay?
Just because
Why?
William is busy does not give you
Do you know
clearance
where
to
ship
bully him.
specialist is that we just got on crew?
Let's see who's going to go check some of this stuff.
What's up with Robert?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Probably ask Malik.
Yeah, because I.
Understood.
Robert got the ring and died.
Seriously?
Yes, we did everything that we could to save him, but we could not. He died this morning. I'm sorry.
It is a busy
That's
day.
okay.
Show some decorum. Both of you. The boys are
What?
fighting. A young, dark-skinned gentleman was looking for you.
Alright.
I don't know which way he went.
I'll go looking. I'll go looking. You can't go
Then I'll go with the rabbit then.
Where am I least in the way? Even if I am wandering.
Up on top, you can walk around there.
Alright.
You can go down to the area down there. If you want, you can walk with me.
I would appreciate it.
I've forgotten your name.
Call me
When
Q.
did Robert? No, not you. Her. When did Robert die?
Elenia. He died this morning.
My apologies for your loss.
It is alright.
You don't gotta say anything. You just arrived. It's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you for the information.
A little bit of sympathy costs nothing.
We did all we could for him. But the devouring does not care if you like the person.
The what?
Devouring.
Is that some newfangled plague?
Have you never heard of the devouring?
I don't spend a lot of time in ports.
It is a rift-borne illness.
Oof.
It spreads rapidly, and you become a rift beast. Basically, your soul is destroyed, and
then I am doubly sorry for your
you are not
loss.
the same. We ended his life before he could be destroyed.
Sometimes a death with dignity is what you can do.
There's no cure for it. Did we find out anything?
No. It is faster than it used to be. We were able to temporarily halt its spreading, but all that did was delay the inevitable.
Are we holding a funeral for him?
I do not know. I was not close to Robert, so I don't know that stuff.
There's been an update. It seems that Malik has moved the bodies to do a proper burial for them.
Okay.
Are we able to visit?
That's why I need to know.
It sounds like you are perhaps a few hours out from being chased out of town, so
No, we are
Silly me.
disembarking may be non-ideal at the moment.
I am going to go to the Aethertech lab and work on my multi-tool.
could have just went that way. I guess he wanted to go the wrong way.
I think man's distracted for obvious reasons.
Until now, your hands. Have they always been like that?
Alchemical malfunction. I was mixing a potion and
Recommendation: don't look over the edge until we're above the clouds. Once we're above the clouds, ain't a big deal. Don't look over the edge.
Okay.
Once
I mean,
you're
you
up
can if you
above
want
cloud
to.
cover.
Pardon?
You can, but
You
first
just
time
like
in
to
the
be-
sky ain't recommended to have that strong reminder of your
In
mortality.
the center of the area. Not
I
on
mean,
the
if you've ever gone cliff
Yeah,
jumping,
overall this, but
yeah, you might be fine.
I can't say we have.
It is also quite windy, so be careful.
yeah, just stay away
Might
from the
get
edges.
some
You'll be
sand in
fine.
your face.
Just loosely tie your ears together, like a ponytail, like how I do it.
You can do that?
Very lightly. I'm not like restricting any
Oh.
blood flow. Yeah.
It is actually kind of cool.
Long,
I wish I could do that.
long ears can be quite flexible, depending on the cartilage.
I see. Is
Damn
there
shame.
anywhere else on the ship that you wanted to see?
Call me old-fashioned. I don't feel right poking my nose around until I'm, signed on to a crew. We'll call it personal
course.
ethics.
That is fine.
I'll carry a barrel. To Ben, if you're here.
Can I ask where you're from?
Originally, not Nui Plains, though. I put my back to that when I was about 14, so... For the past, say... 90-ish, 95 years, the sea.
Oh.
Hmm?
I am just thinking that is a long time at the sea. I don't really like the sea myself. Makes
Oh,
me
I
sick.
love it. My papa took me on his ship. So,
Oh.
we sailed all over.
I was born here in the sand, so not used to water very much.
It's beautiful, but it's dangerous and particularly strange since, the whole...
Yes.
Just put all the ecosystems in a tizzy.
I mean, not even the oasis are safe from the roasting creatures.
Well, yeah. Wiring holes always get all sorts of critters.
Absolutely.
Freshwater Springs about the least safe place you can be. Sometimes. If there ain't a city around it.
The worst
Everything's
are
got a
the
drink.
ones that burrow underneath the ground, and they have like this little appendage limb or something that they put up, and it sticks out of the top of the sand. That they like have little colorful plants or like meat or something they attach to it. And then something comes over
lures.
to try and eat it, comes up and like and pulls you down.
Yeah, there's a lot of fish like that.
Hey, Linya.
Hello? Hello? Okay. Hi?
Hey.
But yes. Surprisingly,
I need
mostly
to find Luca.
fish. I don't know what it is.
Right, once I do, would you be up for that
But,
conversation that I promised?
A lot of long legs.
Whenever you're
Very
Once I heard
creepy.
he was being shown a book, so...
I've seen some weird crustaceans in my time.
I'll check.
Is it the water?
We see the water.
Now, what does that mean? He's been saying it all day.
I don't know, but I know where he learned it from.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was back at the Rosewood Island. There was something that contaminated our water.
Mm-hmm.
And
Before.
no, before.
Mm-hmm.
Was
See
it
the future.
Ulysses? It was Ulysses, right?
Hello.
No?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Haven't introduced myself yet.
Yes. Oh, that is right. We were eating breakfast or something, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Tell him to boy.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
I miss Ulysses.
My name is Vesper.
Yes, yes, sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Might I ask,
Yeah.
how come you're the pilots? You don't learn that kind of knowledge anywhere.
Came from Palvindor, had enough of whatever they do. Yeah, left real quick. Well, not real quick, but
I'm going to start pushing elf off of that thing. One
figured,
second.
chasing that shooting star, got a letter, but
Shitty water.
paid.
If you say so, my dear.
Uh-huh.
Well, welcome
Yeah,
aboard.
you're scumbags. Thank you.
I hope you don't mind.
Sorry,
What about
I'm
yourself?
lost.
I think he means the tags, Bellium.
Oh, yeah. I don't mind that. Is what it is.
Was what it was.
Yourself.
Lunaquil de Brizo. Well, friends call me Kill. Old family friend of his. Fisherwoman by trade.
Not since I sat down.
Balvin,
How are you doing?
Never. Well, I say never. I spent a couple nights in a port once. Born in Natanui.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's rather chaotic there now.
I'm not. Haven't thought of the place in decades.
True.
What's with that for all these problems?
Fair enough.
I don't
It's nice to meet you.
You as well.
My name is Vesper Suarez. I'm from Favira as well, although not from Naitanui.
Huh. Don't say.
Greenhaven.
You got me there.
I don't mean to be assumptive, but do you have relatives on like a caravan or something? Probably would have been decade or two ago.
Caravan.
Not gonna lie.
We ran a caravanserai. We used to run protection for a lot of caravans in the area.
Oh, okay. I may have seen you or your kin once or twice before. I grew up
Really?
with my papa, my stepfather, Furbolg gentleman. His tribe made their home in various parts of the forests, and well, Papa went to sea, so he got stock from different caravans before we headed out.
Right. Then, yeah, probably. Huh. Small world, I guess. Right, also, I didn't tell you. Lucas is still busy with the meeting. As soon as he's done, though, he's happy to have that conversation.
Sure.
So you have half and half.
Well, nice to meet you.
You as well? I feel like I may have picked an inopportune day to drop by.
So you were on your way, this is fun. I'm sure you've noticed a few people here
I mean, are you here to stay, like them, or just...
I was gonna see if y'all needed some extra hands. Have not yet had a chance to partake of the time of the man in charge, so... Depending on how quick y'all have to leave, I may be coming with you.
Fair.
I am a warrior.
I've done my best to
What
stay
do
out
you do?
from underfoot. I'm a fisherwoman, gathering, things like that. A little bit of
Yes.
alchemy, but largely use that for bait.
I suppose since we're in Drosa, that might not be a bad skill to have.
They were talking to them. if you turn that way.
Well, I don't
Have
see them
fish.
storming the airship anytime soon.
Mm.
They want to make sure that we leave.
Malik is
highly
down there on the sand.
See, I feel like if he's down there, that's when I should not be underfoot, given who else is down there and recent events.
If you're saying associating with us, it might be a bit dangerous to go alone.
Sure.
Now might be like the best time to talk to him.
You think he's free?
I can go see for you if you wish.
I'd hate to make you come and go. You recommend I go down with, accompaniment?
Oh.
I am deeply relieved I did not take you up on your advice.
Have a good night.
Yes, it seems that my
It was Arcturus giving
it's Arcturus.
threatening.
I hope so. I have a duty, and I will have to choose between my life and this duty. But a choice I will make.
Okay.
What the fuck? We are leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think I can hit him with a water?
I do thank you for your good intentions. I think I am fine waiting up here. If people are putting their lives on the line down there.
Stay safe, yes.
I'm being hypothetical.
I understand.
I will go see if he is
okay
and free.
I can wait.
You stay safe.
I can wait if he is busy. I am a very understated woman.
Because you know what? I like having.
Yeah, well, stay safe. I do need to go though.
I need to find my team.
Don't let me stop you.
I don't know where any of them are.
Of course.
I have no idea. I have not seen them.
Coast out staying all welcome.
Yeah.
Seeing gods
Sounds
climbing
like we
over
might need to
things.
leave soon.
I left this place for a reason. Back in the day. Where I found everybody.
Have you rested well?
Love to get the order.
A lot of people speak fondly of Rosa as
Not
a
like,
home.
I guess.
Yep. You doing all right, Keel?
I'm fine.
They were good
I'm
days,
just.
though.
I can't remember the last time I was on a ship quite this busy.
Gordon.
At last.
Yeah.
Well, there's always a little bit of good in all the bad.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Vesper.
Hungry.
Yep.
You have eaten so much today. Button up.
Just went upstairs. Yeah, she was not welcome.
I got them to stop saying bitch.
Thank you, Keel. Yeah, we'll be in eyeballs.
Are we?
Yeah, those are gods up there. Keel.
Mouths. I see them nice and wide. Now, what word are you supposed to keep out of them?
Suppose I'll take this one to rest.
That's what I thought.
Bitch.
Now, we're not going to say that anymore, are we? He had the right answer. Do you?
You the one looking for me?
There we go.
What?
He is.
I heard someone was looking for the new pilot. I'm the pilot.
Oh. Yeah, hi, I'm Jack. I'm an Aether technician.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Mr. Malik, I presume.
That is
Oh, Bell.
I've heard you've been looking to speak with me.
Yeah, Belly.
It's been a busy day. I don't mind. A bit of patience.
Well,
Lunaquil de Brizo.
Would I call you Captain?
Family friend of his. I was looking to see if you needed some extra hands. Fisherwoman by trade.
Sure, I think I'd probably.
It's been a very
wise,
busy
actually,
day.
considering
I hate to waste your time.
Yeah, I just it's fascinating because we haven't had
Fisher woman.
a technician who specializes
Yeah,
in
we
ship
could do some
before.
more gatherers.
That's me.
Lovely.
I don't think we have many.
Me and the division, the 8th technician, have
Fishers.
been. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
walking
well,
away from the conversations.
I got over 90 years on the seas under my belt, so wherever we go, I can probably find something.
Perfect. Then, your general duties is wherever we are to land, and we make it the area that is relatively safe, is to obviously ply our trade and try to keep our stocks of fish as high as possible.
Happy to do so, sir.
Of course. And always, if they're not too busy, feel free to grab a few soldiers when available to, keep you safe.
Duly noted. Something tells me we are going to some very strange shores.
Yes. Yes, we are. General notice, one moment. If you are ever off the ship and you hear a very loud horn, that means you have 5 minutes to get on the ship before we leave. A second horn will be blasted about 30 seconds before we take off.
Noted.
So,
These ears are good for that.
good. Well, welcome aboard. We'll make sure we get you in uniform, at least by tomorrow.
Certainly.
Of course. Alright, what is this?
You mentioned wanting to try to interact with that. I have an idea. Do you want to speak in your office?
Sure.
If Luca comes out, just knock. I'll wrap things up quickly. We'll be over here, in this door.
Yes.
Well, that's a load off my conscience.
Hello.
Hello again.
Have y'all made sure to get something to eat and drink?
Hungry! Yeah.
Yeah, we got a meeting apparently waiting on us, so after, I guess. Out goes Amber, so.
Glad everyone seems to be close to
But he is a
Beg pardon, did that person just say the calm before the storm?
I think so.
What part of today felt calm?
I don't know.
Family is family.
Gracious,
It
what
was
lovely plumage.
I know yesterday was really hectic in the sense of there was a bunch of devourers and rift beasts, so.
Yeah, you learn something new every day. I finally learned the name of that rift sickness. Call it the devouring, apparently.
Wanted to say I'm sorry that you look over me for.
It's always a better taste.
I left on my own accord. What? Heavy suggestion that I should leave, so it's fine. Nothing you did.
Keep watching, yes. But it does not stop you from looking back to those that have been left behind in your wake.
You two okay then? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Going to need it.
Okay. Good, we're aggressing them. Sorry, just heard them yell.
Either way, seems like I got my work cut out for me, I guess, today. So.
I do have to ask, is there any godliness about in all this chaos, or is it just, you know, someone with a bottle and a grudge?
So, I don't know. I didn't really get a chance to, but all I know is that, well, we saw Gaia for a moment.
We wish the
No
best for your
shit.
people.
Only a little spark, but a sign nonetheless. That tree is the heart of this town, and, well, the blessing that was put on it by Gaia is waning. And it's dying and wilting. So, I don't know how much left it has, or if there was any left before I burned.
Poor thing.
Well,
We're
seeing to our dead. See
Would you deny them that honor?
No. Something worse in my opinion.
From the ground to the ground. Every tree has to die sometimes, I suppose.
I couldn't bring myself to
Here's
bear
hoping
all
it
that.
nurtures her.
After you set fire to our blessing.
They told us to burn the tree.
What?
You have desecrated a blessing from Gaia.
Take the glove off. Purple fingertips.
I do not care for anything
Right in his mouth
or
again.
your dead.
Drift sort of thing happened one day to me. They had told us that you
would have no honor if it bit you in the butt!
Oh. Them's fighting words.
Oh, hey!
Indoors now.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to hear? We're
I'll go
trying to
along.
leave.
Okay.
We'll get out of here as
Well,
soon as we can, I promise.
why don't we?
I know it doesn't mean shit to you.
Everyone
but
at
please,
once.
We're just working
Why
on
don't we
this.
get y'all somewhere a touch quieter?
This thing doesn't just shoot right up
Yeah.
I'll make sure to catch Luca when he heads out.
Because that's how sensible people are.
currently happening right now will be out of
I
your
can tell
head
you more
within
inside.
minutes.
Yeah.
So just
Actually,
Yeah,
never
no
mind.
need for
If we
any
go indoors, that'll
bad
put you
business.
closer to
We're on
where
our
they'd
way out,
enter. Just stick around.
Would you like
happy
us
stay
to go in the
close to
greenhouse
center.
thing?
Oh no,
Or
it's
something
on account of,
maybe in the
their
garage?
ears. I was gonna get there somewhere where there's like
Oh.
shouting.
That's good as well.
It's okay.
I didn't think about that.
He's
as a
fine.
plan.
Need any help with me to make this might go faster?
What? I said I was
What do you
gonna
want to
wait.
no. Do you know anything?
I'm just here.
Okay.
I was gonna wait to get Luca.
You can tell me what
Finally.
to do, I can do it.
Yeah, we are kind of waiting on him.
Everything required. He's actually in the bay, just starting systems up, so they're warming.
Do you know where he is?
I was gonna do it, but I didn't know if I was
Having a meeting in the library.
Some sort of meeting.
Got to ask.
Something else to be said.
Who else is a part of the meeting?
You alright?
It seemed like the rest of Umbra.
On the actions they decided to take now.
The rest of Umbra is out here, so I might as well ask.
Ah,
Is everything alright, sir?
Yes, it was a personal conversation between me and Malik, if that's what you're wondering about.
We're simply checking for Luca, by the sounds of it.
He hasn't come out yet.
Where's the pilot?
If you want.
In the bay, I believe someone said.
More than I.
Is that correct?
Training. Pilot training.
Okay. Thanks, Riley.
For what it's worth down there.
Let's make it quick.
To you and your people, good luck. You'll
Ian.
get-
Leave it.
We do not need luck, we have strength.
They went up there.
Ah, Droza. Never change.
We'll attack if they want.
Please change.
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, I just figured I'd make my bed. What's up?
That's the affirmation siren.
Down there doing, yeah. We're good to go.
Out of here.
We're good to go as long as nobody hits the engines. We'll be fine.
Preparations
like
this makes them.
That's not what you do
I
to get
mean,
the ship
I
started?
think that's the thing.
Have you been doing that?
Whew, Billiam.
That's good.
Am I seeing things? No, yes, I am seeing things.
Gives me something.
You mean the smoke on the horizon?
Yes, that is a campfire, I believe.
Yes, I
It
understand.
looks... So you know the pilot?
I do know young Bellium.
Bellium, that's his name. Right, yeah, okay. Who are you, then?
Lunaquil de Brizo, family friend of his. I'm a fisherwoman by trade.
Okay, cool. Fish.
Yeah?
It's a popular topic.
Is it?
For some.
Well, I've plied my trade all over the world, so most places I can find something.
That's good. Why an airship, out of curiosity? Or
Williams
Rosewood,
here?
nonetheless.
Oh, that,
Yeah.
well... So, you know how my name's Lunaquil? There was a bit of an affair.
I didn't know that.
I'm so sorry, I'm Lunaquil de Brizo. Friends call me Kill.
Okay. Hi, I'm Jackson Axworth.
Lovely to meet you, Mr. Axford.
Right. There was a what?
So, we used to have a moon.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, so you can imagine
did have one.
the effect that that has had on the tides and the fishing population in most of the world.
Are the fish dying?
Hey.
Wait, what's happening with the fish?
Some are dying, some are where they shouldn't be, some are traveling to places where they're not supposed to be, some are eating all these ones that are in the wrong place. Don't get me started on the trout population.
I heard you pray. I'm sorry I couldn't join you.
Oh dear. Well, that's worrying.
I'm certain this
Yeah.
will affect the
I
trout
try to pray every
population.
night.
So, it surely is, truly is, deeply affected.
Will you pray for these people here?
So, I just informed the Bellium. I informed him that, yeah, when we go over the ocean, we actually go slower. Our division worked out exactly why. It's because the mana intake just kind of depletes most of its resources over the water. It can't take in most of the sea wind. Or the ambient mana from water magic as well, which is, or just, I guess, water mana?
Really?
Yes, it's an issue. It's an issue. So we'll go a lot slower over the water. So we're probably going to stay inland. Ideally, I told them to. I don't know if we're gonna. We're gonna.
Young Bellium knows his way around an airship.
Oh boy.
He's
No,
loved them
I'm
ever
sure he
since
does,
he was a
actually.
tiny tyke.
Do you want to go somewhere else?
I intend to learn from him on some things as well. So, yeah.
Talking about the
Have patience.
I may join, but if not,
He's got a bit of a...
family?
You should know. Come along.
Shoot.
Alright.
I'd say I've known his father since he was about 17, 18. I've known Bellium since he was
Oh, wow.
little baby. It took some time for him to actually be out on the ship his father captained.
I see.
That was, shit, 30 years ago? 40? Something like that.
Yeah, that should be us going now. 30, 40.
Let us hope order will be merciful on you.
You okay? Look, Thariel?
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad you lost Gaia's faith.
Oh gods.
You are going to want shoes.
Lunaquil de Brizo.
You are going to want shoes.
Boots? I was told I could get a fit.
Experience, actually, you don't need shoes.
I mean, speaking from
I spent the
experience,
majority of my time
I
without
usually
them.
don't.
You will get frostbite.
Yeah.
I've fished in the snow
point.
before.
Protect his own city without others' help.
Are they still posturing?
That is how protecting works.
To get out of here with this family, I mean.
You are the
we still arguing with
That guy might be crazy.
Are you sure this is better than
And that is why I will see you go.
Are they?
I feel like
Well, shit.
Oh yeah?
No yell.
This is pretty antagonistic. Oh yeah.
No yell. God damn it.
There's really no point.
that have happened since
Would anyone be willing to walk away from this if I asked or just stop talking to him?
I mean, it's not gonna be a matter anyways. The ship's already moving.
No, just honest opinion. I would leave if I were you. Think about it.
Here we go. Did we get that guide we were looking for? Do we know where we're going?
What guide? What are you talking about?
So we're just gonna reactivating call name.
Doubles with your logo scratched by our weapons. Rosewood.
The hell?
Sorry. I really didn't. I don't care.
What?
We have to be better. We can't just snap back at people who don't like us.
Good luck. I know you say you don't need it. But I sure hope you know how to use magic.
May you be damned by Gaia herself in your travels.
Because you don't know the full situation. You've never known the full situation. If you want to ask, ask.
Sometimes you have to learn the hard way.
Anything around here. Everyone keeps to themselves. It's no real secret and shit.
So, what we taking off?
Well, hell. Shit. I fucked up. Whoopsie daisy. Teach me to try and sync up.
The next person who kills him will become the leader. We do not.
I'm not excited about the cold, though. We'll say.
That is basically I'm not trying to.
I said to Isaiah, sometimes you have to learn the hard way about things like this. Friends don't always do
Well, Mother. Hopefully the sign was worth it.
Callum's not a demon.
Callum's a demon. Callum's not a demon?
Callum's not a demon.
Oh, pardon. You know where Bellium is?
No.
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 Okay.
Do you need something?
Hungry.
I'll be talking to Sailor in a second, if you don't mind. Just waiting.
If I get you some food, will you calm down? God damn. No meat. No meat. No meat. You get an apple. You don't want the apple?
Hungry.
Apple or no apple?
If he doesn't want it, I'll take it.
Well, he's trying to hold out for meat.
Yeah.
You gonna take the apple? Okay. I've seen that little guy pack away so much fruit today. Oh, look at you.
My thanks, friend. I don't believe I caught your name, did I?
Lunaquil de Brizo. Fisherwoman.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Lorium.
You as well.
Moss.
Oh, it's nice to see more folk around.
Hopefully I didn't interrupt you both.
No.
I'll be
Hey,
about
get
when
away
I
from
should
the
be.
larder. Oh. Sorry. Grease 2 is
It's all right.
Bellium's, so trying to keep him in line. Well, your new pilot is busy.
Understood, man.
Lorium. Now.
Come on, scoot.
Let's go talk.
Don't go in the vents.
Excuse me for Francis.
Sorry.
Grease 2. Don't go in the vent.
Don't look to me. I have no room of control over this. I will say there are some, what is the word? Interesting guests that live in our vents. You may not want to meet them.
You are not an apex predator of anything other than bugs. No, you are not taking a broken bottle into their vents. Put it back. Thank you. If you want a snack, you can take the banana.
I'm just here for tea. That's alright.
Not my larder. Please help yourself. I assume is the, standard.
Of course.
Everyone's been very gracious to me, so I assume they're as gracious to their own folk.
Oh. I don't believe we've been acquainted. I'm Lafron Ali Cabon.
I see.
I'm the clan Lafron and leader of Team Ignis.
Noted. Lunaquil de Brizo. Fisherwoman.
Pleasure.
Likewise.
Are you becoming one of our auxiliary here on the ship?
I believe that is the understanding that Mr. Malik and I came to. Yes. I'll be helping supply y'all once we touch down again.
I'm glad to have you aboard.
Glad to be here, I think. It's been a bit of a whirlwind today.
Yeah, it's, well, it's certainly been quite the day, so
Hopefully it hasn't been too poorly of a look upon us.
Ah, I've seen bigger shit shows. Don't worry. Things get crazy at sea.
Well, that did you. I'll leave you to your devices. I don't want to interrupt. Just
I was gonna mosey out
need
myself.
to clear my mind. Oh, then after you.
How'd you get? I'm not gonna chase you. Grease too. A what?
Someone's lodged a fork into the wood. I don't feel like I'm lodging it.
How dare?
Not my ship to worry.
Grease too. If you get that fork out, you put it down.
Captain, I assume you've heard by now.
Of our departure or something else?
There's a non-zero chance that a rift has opened where we once after we had left.
I was hearing that there were aetherite spawnings, so more likely than not. Not much more we can do to aid.
I cannot say that I am sad that we missed it.
You tried.
Though I am sad to see people. Well, it happened.
All good now?
They shouldn't have to suffer because of the incompetency of a leader. Can't stay and help and become distracted once more. We have to find what was released.
They say training? Oh, pardon me. Okay. Go on.
Probably stay below deck.
Yeah, I got my eye full.
At least until we finish passing over this rift.
Yeah, I heard some mention of one very recently popping up.
Yeah, you probably hear it. That faint hollow.
Oh, shit, is that what that is?
Yes.
I may have had some close calls in the past then.
Be careful.
Well, it seems the below deck is our oyster. Where to?
Vents!
We're not going to the vents. I may be thin, I cannot fit in those. Nor do I want to.
Introduce something different there.
We were just here.
Hey guys, did they not tell you you're captain? I thought they would tell you.
I'm not going to the vents.
Not informed.
Not very helpful for me to be up on.
Well, I've already told them. They know.
In regards.
Hear that sound?
From what I've heard, we're moving away from it, not towards it.
Okay, I see. I am a bit worried.
I was advised to stay below decks, so if you feel like being cautious, that's the move to make.
Okay, I don't think I met you though.
You would not have. It is my first day. And what a day.
Oh.
Lunaquil de
Oh.
Brizo. Fisherwoman.
Torio, gatherer.
Oh. We may be working hand in hand then. I do some gathering myself, though largely around, fishing holes.
Oh, of course.
I can help, yeah.
Lovely.
Apologies for my, demeanor at the moment. I'm a little, upset
No,
by pretty much what happened before.
I hear the ringing myself, and I did see the fire and the running and the shouting and the insults and the shouting back.
Yeah, it was something, even though I was technically into my room. I mean, I did hear...
It's a metal
stuff.
ship. It echoes.
They were kind of unkind stuff, but, yeah. So you're with Rosewood, right?
As of today, yes.
What happened to your... Do you have a uniform? Do you need a uniform?
I have not gotten my uniform yet. No one has pointed me in the direction of where I would procure one.
Yeah, maybe before going to sleep I can show you one, or where to get one, or maybe we can find whoever is in charge. Honestly, I don't even know where I got mine. It is kind of a weird fit for me, but never mind. I hope you do find your uniform eventually.
I am at loose ends. I would be happy to change and, I guess, match everyone if I but knew where to go. It's probably not a good look for the new lady to be pawing through the crates, all on her lonesome.
I don't mind. I think you actually look very pretty.
Thank you. I meant more that it's suspicious as hell for a new face to be poking around the supplies of a ship in hot skies, as it were.
Yeah, I understand. I agree.
So, once people get settled, I thought I'd ask where I should procure one. I would change, and we find the next action item from there.
You both.
Salutations.
I'm going upstairs for a moment. Utmost privacy, but I do not wish to go into that closet with that individual.
What?
It's only a moment. Just a simple conversation.
Wait,
if you could.
No, wait a second.
We were told
You're
not to
getting
go
into an
above decks.
individual with...
I am not going into the closet with them. I simply ask, would you be willing to go to either towards medical or a bit away?
Shall we go on our
I do have to
uniform,
clean, so...
find an adventure?
Yeah, I mean, I do have to clean the... I think it's called the mess hall. I can't read, so I don't know, but I heard
This
it's called
is
the
the
mess hall,
mess
so...
hall,
Because
yeah.
it is called...
Island. I would like wake up and I would be like in a tower or something, and there'd be like food everywhere, and I would get to like, you know,
That was
some of
you.
the food. Well, that
I
was
just have
her.
to get the broom.
She
Well, you
was
know what I
crazy.
mean.
Go
and
right
she
ahead,
thought
darling.
That she was bringing food to me, but I was like in her head. Or well, she was in my head.
There it is.
And then I got rid of her.
I think she threatened
The
to
way
stab. If this is a different you, if I remember, I believe she threatened to stab me or something over.
Anyways,
which
who have you talked to
granted was a
already?
time
One of the
and
authority
I
figures,
understand
it
it
is.
was that
Have you
time.
talked to the one they call Malik?
No, that was
I have. He was the one who confirmed my signing on with the company, so to speak.
Oh, you know, every time that I would sort of
I see.
like, you know,
It's interesting to have another gatherer. You're also able to gather fruit and other stuff, right?
As well as anyone. I don't know that I could find anything rare, but
you know, whenever you saw
I mean, I
various
think you'd be able
water
to do that.
plants,
but if you saw ponytail,
fruits that grow near the water, I can
probably you don't
usually
remember.
rustle
That
those
seems
up.
very context.
Alchemy
Near
supplies.
the water. How so?
Do
Do you
I
have
can
any
do.
magic?
Hope that I'm
I've never really cultivated it too much.
I think you're safe there.
Moon elves usually keep that rather locked down, and I put my back to my ancestral home many a moon ago, when we still had moons.
I mean, no, not that I wasn't real. I mean, she convinced
I
people
see.
that like I was another
You're not
person,
Drozen, are you?
And she told them that
No,
she had
no.
taken her twin sister
I'm from,
on
well,
the boat, and
I was
that
born
we'd
not
been, like,
Nui,
swapping
the
places, and
plains.
one of us had been living in the towers, and that there was like actually
Spent
two
most of my
us,
life at
but
sea.
She was just like, well, she wasn't real, first of all.
I've been to Droza multiple
Perhaps
times,
whatever curse
different places
came
up and down the
from it, but,
coasts,
you
the
know,
hot parts, the
that
cold
was
parts.
part of the curse, and so when I
Ah, that's quite nice. I've also been pretty much everywhere in Droza.
it was okay.
I come from here, from Droza.
I've mostly been around the outskirts, up some rivers, things like that. All sorts of fish in all sorts of places.
Yeah, yeah. How do you see with that hair in your face?
I'm trying to be a nice person now. I had a
My
lot
hair's
of
not that
friends,
thick.
And I'm sorry if I was angry at you.
Ah, I see.
Back then on the island.
Wow.
You know, I sometimes only had like maybe an hour.
You have pretty eyes.
Back at you.
It's
Thank you.
as long as you're your full self.
So, because this place is called a mess hole, I assume it is a mess. And because of
That's
that, I assume that I must clean.
I really like
it's usually where you have a bit of a mess presumed at different points. It's where you eat, where you cook.
Sorry, I don't want
Food has a way of getting
go this way.
all over.
Sorry.
Drink
Oh, I
spills,
see.
things like that.
Oh, but if you look at the ground, what's all over is actually sand. Sand everywhere. It looks like a new desert in here.
Right. Anger is a
Yeah.
natural emotion.
I can feel it.
It's not wrong. But have an acknowledgement of it.
It's useless. Everyone has sand under their boots.
I'm sure it'll get easier the farther away we get.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, maybe we just have to get a little bit further. Maybe the sand is not going to be such a problem.
My
Because right
axe.
now, everyone is leaving sand behind them. I can't really clean it.
They were just tramping through the desert, more or less.
Yeah.
Okay, I get that.
It actually kind of, it's bad for me specifically, and probably you too, because you're going like barefoot, right? And you feel the actual sand, right?
My feet
I
are
do.
pretty
They don't.
calloused.
They have boots.
I'm used to walking barefoot in most places.
Sort of.
I'm used to the sand. I just don't like it mixed with the metal here.
Yeah, the sound is detestful.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah, that horrible grinding. Specifically if you have bigger ears than most.
Mm-hmm. We do at that.
I kind of worry as well that.
Yeah, let me put this away. I think it's useless for me to clean right now.
That may be a job for tomorrow.
But like, I kind of feel like even if I mess with it and she comes back, like that's where.
Hey, do you want to see soup?
Soup? Oh, what do you mean by that? Like, the meal?
I'm gonna show you soup.
Okay.
Come with me.
Alright.
I mean, you seem very tall, but also
This is where
small
we take
enough.
care of the very naughty individuals. I'm just kidding. Relax. It's a joke. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to crawl.
Oh, Lord.
Get in.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I keep trying
I
get
wanted
like
to show you
one of
soup.
those forever stews going.
I
but,
see.
you know, it doesn't
Isn't
really
this
work when
cozy?
The rat eats all the soup. Hello and welcome to the matchbook.
Apologies.
Hello.
Can I have soup?
And what's that?
Can I have soup?
I mean, you can hold soup.
Soup! Give me soup.
There you go.
Oh, it's a name.
Look,
okay.
this is soup.
Well,
I mean,
hello there.
I mean, he's full of soup.
Yeah.
I bet he is.
Smells
Indeed.
like tomato bisque, right?
Tomato bisque.
Yeah.
No matter how hard I scrub.
Maybe he's meant to be stinky. Maybe he's not meant to not be stinky.
Hey guys.
Right?
He's meant to be.
Evening.
Indeed, meant to be full of soup.
Can I get you
It's
anything
cute.
to drink? We got beer, ale, mead, whiskey, vodka, tequila, gin, other things I can't think of. We do have pies and cheese, as well as some peanuts.
We have moonshine, which is kind of rare.
We're out of moonshine.
We're out of moonshine.
Working on that.
Mhm.
We sold it to buy that Ferrari.
Noted.
Shit, you
Okay.
So all the
Excuse you.
I don't
I
know.
mean, like,
I don't know if you might have
makes
it,
sense.
Okay,
but
exactly.
I
That's on
was
my
I was
to-do-
recommended to try a blue drink and pour. I never quite got to the bar.
Oh,
That's on my to-do
yes,
list.
yes, yes. It's actually something they do a lot in Droza. It is a blueberry stuff.
Don't mention it. You'll have a good one.
Did you have the blueberry stuff? I thought someone want to get a few cases of it or something. At least that's what I heard around.
Go get. No secret stash. Go get.
Now, you get one barrel from the secret stash. It's technically Riley's, but I am allowed to have some, so I would be happy to share some.
Okay.
Wait. The more I look at Soup, the more I think my face actually is very similar to his.
Hold on, look at me.
He's a little pale in the nose.
Oh, Gallop.
Yeah, no, you're very similar. Like if he had bigger ears, it'd just be your face but smaller.
Gallop. We should show her the painting.
Painting?
Oh shoot! The painting, yeah. So as you can see, out with our windows.
Uh-huh.
They're not actually windows. They're paintings
come over
that
here.
Okay.
And take a really close look. Yeah. Look really close in the window.
I'm like, here, let me get this out of the way. All right, so yeah, just like kind of stand in the center. Stand in the center of the painting. Stand in the center.
You gotta look real close.
Yeah, look real close.
Keep going. Keep going.
Closer.
Keep going.
Closer.
Huh.
Closer.
Don't that just be it all?
Yeah. Gelb is very good at working with the paintings. You wouldn't believe it.
Painted, if I do say so myself.
Thanks.
Yep. All right. Here we go.
Thank you kindly.
Caleb, do you know where
Hey, Vesper.
Oh, that is the wrong one.
Last I saw him, I'm pretty sure he was upstairs.
Last I saw him, he was on the deck, yeah.
I believe I saw that gentleman in the mess hall talking to a whole group. They may have migrated since.
He's in the mess hall. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, hello, Murdesh.
Sorry.
Nice place, by the way.
Hey, Stacker.
Oh.
Have you not been in here yet?
Good job. Thank you for that, by the way.
When we were building it.
Well, yeah, no, it's expected for him not to be in here. He was doing, I think, war crimes.
I mean, you did bring the drink over, so thank you for that.
Freedom
I
fighting.
don't know how many people do tell you thank you.
It's beautiful.
Good, really job.
Yeah. Gallop painted it. You should
Yeah, you are.
To Gallop.
You sure can. Thank you. A little closer.
There's something written here, but there's not.
Thank you.
Look closer.
What?
No, you gotta look closer.
I do have to ask, do you know where I can requisition some
I see. I understand.
proper fit?
There you go.
Wonderful.
It's a good painting.
Yes.
Very.
Are you part of the auxiliary forces?
I was looking for you.
Signed on today.
Gallop. What is it? Gallop, can we have a word in the storage closet?
Oh, yeah, storage closet, yeah.
So many folk going into closets together today.
Storage closet.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Man, it's almost as if they're getting together, wouldn't you say?
I gets lonely on a ship. Won't be the first time.
You're not wrong. Alright. So, in terms of uniform,
I am very confused why it's.
that one probably talk to Malik on. He's the one who, usually, well, he would be the one taking control of that nowadays. So.
Yeah, he seemed mighty busy today, so. Next time I see him.
If you leave him a message, he'll. Yeah, leave him a if you put a note on his door, he'll answer it the following day. Hey,
Noted. I mean, if I have to, I can sleep in these. I suppose. I have before.
Sorry, I'm back from the closet.
They're not gonna be too stickler on you for a while, anyways. Especially if they're trying to get you fit for it.
What's a mouse?
Trust me, I was. They know I was here in in my armor for quite a while.
It's Soup.
Before I got mine.
Soup is the name. Yes, I.
You remember Soup?
I remember Soup.
We've had Soup for months.
I know we've had Soup. I'm saying that they said Soup. I imagined Soup in my brain, and I didn't see or sense Soup, so I was confused.
No, it's Soup the Rat.
We also serve soup here, or at least the soup
Feeling good,
gets
I
served on
saw you
the ship.
smelling with your nose. It's tomato bisque.
Okay, sure. All I smell is animal.
I'm not
Sure, yeah.
stealing it.
No, he smells. He bathes in soup like all day.
So why
Also,
is he
don't
stealing
eat the
our
soup.
telescope, LeFron?
No,
A rat
smell him
bathes in
better.
it.
Smell him better.
What? Hold on. What?
Do you
what
make a
is-
new pot of soup every day for that rat to bathe in, or is this like a
He's checking the constellations for any
a
changes.
rollover?
Never the
Any
intention.
issues or anything.
Well, I mean, like, I have him in this cage usually, but every time I wake up in the morning, he's
Smell
always just
him.
in the pot.
Smell the
So I ought to make a new
Those
name.
bars are mighty wide.
See? It does
Yeah, no,
smell like the rat soup.
If I could get a fist through there, a rat could get out.
But it's unique.
Yeah, no,
It's right
my
now, and
hand
it's
is-
very
yeah.
strong. But
Do you think a rat?
I can smell him from
Far
here.
be it from me to
It's-
tell you
it's
how to
fine.
husband your animals.
Anything, sir?
But
anything?
It does look a lot like Meek though, which I'm a little bit confused about.
You need anything. You little guy.
LeFron,
Yeah?
What is it?
Dealer.
So do you think I'm also cute?
What is it?
you want to sit and
I do look
enjoy a
very
drink
similar
together?
to him.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
cute.
that's really nice. Thank you.
Must have weapons down.
I think you're
I'll
very
go over there. I'll go over there.
Nice. Tequila.
Get yourself something though.
Tequila.
Thank you kindly. That was delicious.
cool.
Okay.
Damn shit. That's because I'm not. We didn't make that one.
Confused.
We
Is
just
this-
I want to bring a soup to a walk.
Just want to
I
blow
want to
your
bring
mind
a soup
away.
to a walk.
What?
And when people ask me, I'm gonna just
Does
say,
everyone just drink?
I'm holding soup.
Nope.
I'm holding.
Yeah.
I like to confuse
Where's the
people.
bananas in?
I'm confused most of the time, so if I'm confused most of the time, I must
That's
confuse
okay.
them.
Alright.
Can I hold the soup? Can I bring him on a walk?
You may bring him
Very
in.
alcoholic banana.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah, come over here.
Don't mention it. Just bring him back safe.
Of course.
Thank you again for your
I mean,
hospitality.
like, you could
this
probably lose
creature
him, and
with
I'll
my
wake
knife.
up in the morning and he's going to be in that pot. But yeah, no. Try to bring him back safe here.
I'm not gonna lose him. It'll be fine.
Okay,
Alright.
darling. Pardon me.
Sorry.
Welcome here anytime. Specifically.
That's no worries.
Thank you.
I'm doing that now.
A philosophy book because I've been doing like a lot of studying, and the philosophy book, but it's like a Google's thing or whatever. Anyway, it's like all people are rational, and they always act in a rational way.
Well,
And I feel like stealing is like acting rationally. It's not immoral.
I kind of
I
agree
didn't
with that.
steal anything.
I've stolen so
everybody
much
keeps
shit.
thinking I steal things.
What are we
I
stealing?
absolutely stole that, and he no longer
he
has
stole
it.
like a lot of aetherite.
And I'm not
Oh.
that. I am kind.
Oh, you
okay,
did-
you
you
know
did
what? I
get
am
it.
kind of proud. I'm kind of proud of it because I've told
Or not
7
today.
people now.
You're a thief.
No,
Hey,
no.
welcome.
I'm a
it's
desperate
not
man.
stealing if
I
you
stole
different.
stuff too. It's
That's the
fine.
rules.
Well, it is technically stealing, still. But if
Really?
you need it, then you just needed it to
I
survive.
don't steal as
I mean, I was-
steal as a habit.
I
I
remember-
stole this thing. It's the only time I've stolen in my whole life.
I was told if you steal
Hey,
things you need, then
if
it's
you're
not
gonna
stealing.
do it, make it count.
Why is everyone so cool with it?
Technically, it's still stealing, but at that
So-
point, you're just trying to survive. So
Yeah.
Oh my
that's kind
God.
of the justification to that.
Oh yeah, that's like what we
Okay.
did.
But it's still stealing.
I mean, I
Yeah.
mostly am just more proud of the
no,
amount
no.
that I was able to carry out. Thanks. To
I don't think you needed the tavern to survive.
Yeah, we did.
I guess you could argue that it's like helping morally, which in turn is
Are
helping
we
people
working
survive.
on your knife right now? What's happening with that?
Well, I would like to. I don't think we are. I mean, do you want to? I mean, have you started?
Well, I'm gonna help him build a flare gun, which is a crafting thing,
Ooh,
but yours
cool.
is more aether
That
tech.
sounds
So I can
kind of
absolutely
more
start that now, but you should do it too. You should be
Okay.
there to do it, so like we could
You
all
should
meet
totally
in
do the flare gun
division
first,
tonight.
Can you hold on, wait. Hold on. Can you make my sword so that it can like launch, like get really long and I can like
But
do
then
that?
you're down a weapon.
No, but like it'll stay attached. It just goes really far and then it comes back.
Like with
A
wires?
longer blade, like a long blade.
Oh, like with a rope, like between like.
Or like a whip?
Oh,
Ooh.
like
And
on the
then I
blade,
like and then I tug it back in. Yeah.
My own flail, you remember that?
Are you
Just those, like, like,
saying
reels back in.
that this is your sword blade and you want it to do this?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I can do that.
What, you mean
It
like
will
a
be
collapsible
heavier.
fishing rod?
Can you
Yeah,
just make
send
me
it.
one of those, but like 3
Yeah.
times
You
the
remember?
size?
You remember my
fishing
flail?
rod? Yeah.
Search party.
Ooh, actually, can you just
The
make
flare-
me a
the flare
fishing
that I
rod
had.
sword?
Yeah.
Remember that?
No.
And how it could expand.
That'd be so
Okay,
cool,
well.
dual purpose.
Wait, why not?
Before the
Why can't
island
you make a fishing
imploded,
rod sword?
I had.
That'd be so
I mean, a
cool.
blade would cut the
was answering
line,
that.
which is kind of
I had a flail
counterintuitive.
that could
had a
extend
flail.
outward, or
You had a
a mace
flail.
that could
We gotta
turn
put it
into
on the
a
other
flail.
end, I
I had a
guess.
mace
Or
that
we
could turn
can-
into a flail.
Here's what you do.
Oh,
Here's what you
thank
do.
you.
One
Something
side,
spiky on the front. That'd be
sword
good.
turns
like it gets
right?
the
You do
rope on
one
the end
side
of it,
sharp
and then you
blade,
swing
the
it
other
up.
side fishing rod.
Like a whip sword. or
Could be
something?
done,
I guess,
though.
except the.
A rod's
so
utility is
cool.
often in
He
its
just still on
flexibility.
The whip?
Allows you to pull
Like on
back
the
a
end
bit
of it?
more without
That
it
seems like a
snapping.
really dangerous idea, Murtash.
Sounds like a Drozen thing, actually.
Getting the
feel like I've
sword to shoot out with a rope attached to the end of it.
And it turns into a flail.
Yeah,
What?
but you
No,
still have the whole blade at the end of
Or
it.
if you put a hook on the end, it'd be like a grappling hook sword.
No, so that.
Ooh,
so
yeah, you
what
do that.
you're
You do
talking
both.
about is one,
Yeah.
not efficient, and two, dangerous. But there is a way to do
Okay,
essentially what
sword
you're talking
shoots
about. in
out,
a-
rope, grappling
How
hook on
long?
end.
How long?
Like, how long is the ship? At least twice that.
What?
Twice the ship.
I mean, rope
Well,
gets
because you have to be able to
bulky.
hit people from far away.
Rope gets
Well, if
bulky.
it's a grappling hook, you have to be able to...
Yeah, we could just build you an actual like
Yeah, why don't we just
firing
get you a
system that
grappling
shoots a
hook?
grappling hook that can shoot
Oh,
that
that's-
far.
Yeah, can I just get a grappling hook? I didn't think about that. That'd be so
I
cool.
can help you get you guys in the room to be.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I will help you all sit down and
Oh,
start
damn.
doing it. Oh, I
Would
can't
you happen
guarantee
to
that
know
it's
where
all
they
gonna
keep
be
the spare
perfect,
uniforms?
But if you're
I'll
gonna
do
have a
my
thing, you
best
should know
if you're
how
gonna
it
do
works.
that with the
Probably in the storage area.
the flare thing. But I have
Maybe
very
below.
bad history with technology and
Take
stuff.
these stairs all the way. Considerably easier because it'll be more about how you
There we go.
build the flare than it will be actually how it fires.
So if you follow
Whereas
me,
his will be
guess-
like
Pardon
he needs
me.
a grappling hook, and she wants.
Good luck with your weaponry.
That
I
can
throw
do
it
this.
out. I throw it out. I launch.
Do you believe maybe in here?
Now I was told that was a closet. Okay.
I think in one of these boxes there should be one, but let me double check just to make sure.
Okay.
Hello. Did you ever find
Hello.
Finding Malik?
Not yet, but this gentleman is helping me, locate some.
So yeah, there should be some in the storage. So
Duly noted.
probably in one of these boxes. I'm not sure.
Did you ever get bandaged up, Connor?
Oh, and now that is the one thing I need to do.
Go to medical. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be out in just a moment. That should fit. Sleepless hides all sins. And alright, we are good.
Then kind of went to training areas where the metal punching bags are on third punching.
You should be
So many belts.
I found out your name through other people. I think our first common person was when I got the new captain of the ship. Yeah.
Gonna take some time to get used to that again.
I'm trying to find Ozzy. Do you know where he is? He should be at the very top of the ship. Should be by the head of the ship.
There we go.
Looks good on you.
Thank you. How's the bandages?
Not too bad. It'll heal. Just takes time.
Sure enough. Good to see you again, sir.
Good to see you as well.
If you do wanna
You know if we had in the
chatter,
library
I
we
can.
have any books about relics?
Maybe one or two that discusses them. If you're looking for
I'll leave you two to your
tell you where
discussion.
they are. Probably not.
Oh, that is loud as hell. Oh,
In the library.
The
too
next one
loud.
over, that's the engineer.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Pardon me.
I was holding soup and talking to soup.
I know Bellium loves these things, but goodness, they are loud. Took a wrong turn into the engine room.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad the first time, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Last time I was on one of these things, it was broken.
Oh, you look great in uniform.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, no problem.
Is there a reason you shrink up every time you look at me?
No. No.
Okay.
What? Sorry. Am I doing that?
Yeah. Anyone ever tell you got real expressive ears?
Just that left.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll fix that.
What?
I get some food.
Okay.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Well, now you Sure. We'd like to.
Odd boy.
Mind if I watch? You look nice.
Suppose so. It's cozy.
Very. It is going to be good to be cozy when we get to the north. It's going to be very cold.
Yeah, I've been up north before. Ice fishing's a hell of a thing.
Oh. Did I find?
Elenia, Talia mentioned a team meeting at some point. Are we still having that or no?
I do not know. She did not tell me about that.
Is that your sword? Yeah, it's a little small, I
And
know.
we can have it
It's alright.
tomorrow, I suppose. I don't know
You
what
said
time
you
it is.
were a spear user, correct?
So
I
if
can
you,
go for that.
I don't have the spear on.
if you
It's in the
weren't
room.
able to have that talk or want to have
No,
that talk
that's fine. I
that
know
we
we're
spoke
trading
of
with
the other
swords,
night,
but
I'll
we're trying to
be
gauge what you know. and
top
what
of the
I
deck of the ship.
Sorry, I could not hear you. You're very quiet.
Sorry.
Here, I'll leave you to do your discussion.
Time, but you know, hunting.
Apologies.
Have a good night.
No, you're fine. Evening.
Evening.
You alright, hun?
Yeah.
Hard to believe she's gone. Luna.
Yeah.
Were you folks
think it'll
airborne?
come back?
Oh, well. You want the hokey traditional moon elf answer, or you want my gut feeling?
Your gut feeling.
Something's gonna be there. Maybe something old, maybe something new. It's not gonna be the same, though.
Yeah. What were you saying before?
Which part? I opened with...
Folks airborne.
Oh, I was asking if you folks were airborne when, the big shebang went down.
We were leaving Norendal when it exploded.
Hmm.
I brought you back somebody.
I was out at sea.
It's juice and rum.
Waves whipped up like... I don't know what. It wasn't like a storm. Wasn't like a whirlpool. It was just... It was like, you know when a boat runs aground? That sort of shudder when everything comes to a stop.
Yeah.
Well, moon stopped pushing and moon stopped pulling, so... Water was very confused for a time. We nearly sank.
I see. Glad you're alright, though.
Yeah, me too. I mean, at the very least I can swim, so that'd have been okay, but... Still, I'd end up selling that boat. I was fond of it.
You sell the boat to get here, or?
Oh, it wasn't really salvageable. Ironically, the keel was pretty battered by various debris. Not every ship was as safe as mine. Well, I call it a ship. It's like more of a little dinghy.
So how did you hear about Rosewood?
Well, I make my trade on the seas, so I've heard the name before, though it was a couple decades ago. And well, young Bellium has always loved airships. So much so it dragged him where he hated to be, even though he did drag himself out in the end. So he was all aflutter hearing that there was an airship that wasn't, Palindor military looking for a pilot. And I've known the family for ages at this point, so I felt like as much a sign as anything. There was work that needed doing. Folks that were trying to help, even if maybe they don't have the best reputation as of late.
The only place I could think of is in there.
Yeah.
I don't know who else is in there. The only place I have. I want to. To be honest with you, Luca hasn't been out of a meeting in a while.
Even thankless tasks, well, they can't march on empty stomachs. So, I thought I could help where I could help. Check in on Bellium. Put his mother's heart at ease.
Yeah, making sure he's alright.
He's a good boy.
Even though he brought us so close to that mountain earlier?
He's a good boy. Bit of a thrill seeker. Thinks he's immortal.
Gotcha.
When he's not but 40. I think. Somewhere about there.
Gotcha.
Years start to blur together. After a bit.
Well, he's older than me, so...
Is he?
That's something. Yeah.
Well, look at you. All kitted up and ready to save the world.
Yeah.
I don't know I had half that much ambition at your age.
I don't know what to call it now.
Work that needs doing.
I set up a telescope up on the deck.
Yeah.
If any of you are interested later. You'll be happy to know that the constellation is not something that is...
Let's go find them for you.
That's good.
Where's my pet?
Oh, what's up here?
What's your name, if I may ask?
Lunaquil de Brizo. But my friends call me Keel.
Lunaquil de Brizo?
De Brizo.
Understood.
My mother told me it meant gift of Luna, which is, well, suffice to say, I'm glad she didn't live to see this event.
Yeah. My name is Lucia Auric. It's good to meet you.
You as well, Miss Lucia. You a woman of faith?
My family dropped that a while ago. Far before I was even old enough to understand.
I know a bit about what that's like, though I'm the one who drops stuff. My papa's family, though, they're all furbolgs, so I saw a lot of Gaia worship from the sidelines. I hope she's okay.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm not as talkative as I should be. Something put me in a sour mood earlier, and I don't know how to think of it.
Anyone who tells you how you should feel should be, you know, over the edge and kissing that mountain.
Yeah, but at the same time, their words do not have flaws to them. What they said is true, but I'm just supposed to accept it, apparently.
You mean the folks shouting up from the sands, or some other argument I'm not privy to? Okay.
Another argument.
Well, the way I see it, what's true is true. But there's a time and a place for certain truths, and there are mouths that are entitled to voice such truths, and there are mouths that are not entitled to voice such truths to certain ears.
Yeah.
I know nothing of the situation, but if I may be so blunt, just because someone's correct don't mean they're right. Or that they have a right to, provide education. Unsolicited.
Yeah.
The both of you know, where would you like to be? It's true.
And some things are true for people at different times. At different paces.
Yeah.
Objective and subjective. Matter of perspective, as my papa once put it. Just because someone can see the whole of something because they've got the higher ground doesn't mean anybody likes being looked down on.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't even say they're looked down on. They speak as if they know, but it's all speculation, or, oh, they saw something, but you didn't see the whole thing, so then why are you making assumptions?
Again, speaking without my boots on the ground, so to speak, I'd hazard to guess it's desperation. And grasping at any strand of what makes sense in a very senseless time.
I don't know how it works, but
Yeah.
you have to make a deal with Paul.
Again, just because they have a truth, don't mean they have the whole truth or what's true for you.
Yeah. If it starts to get cold for you, we do have blankets and other things down in the, what is it called?
Storage room?
The bow. Yeah.
I presume it's where I found my new gladder eggs. But, the concern is sweet and appreciated. I'm no stranger to the cold. Sturdier than I look.
Understood.
How's Rosa treating you both? You see that's terrible.
That is a welcomed thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Got a lot of frail bodies about.
Not entirely. You seem to have your head on you, rather than a lot of these people who just make assumptions, try to make a decision, make it worse for everybody.
Oh, I've had my share of making an ass of myself, but Century gives you some time for perspective.
A century, huh?
108.
What was it like before most of this? if I may ask.
Something you gotta understand about me is I spend a lot of my life on the sea. So I get little flashes. Port to port. Maybe some river trips. Maybe some spelunking for cavefish. Occasionally I go to my papa's place for the big shindig they do for Gaia every year. Well, I try to go every year. Sometimes time gets away from me. Some ports had a lot of ugly situations. Some were fairy tale and fun.
Yeah, I was still in town with
Yeah. People always find something to fight over. That's just people. Oh, you've been infringing on our borders. Oh, your ilk ain't welcome here. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna yell at you because this noble tells me I should. I'm gonna yell at you because you're getting treated right and proper and nice by this noble who's neglecting us. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I like losing time on the sea. It has its dangers, and folks get fucking weird when they're away from port long enough. But it's nice if you find a good crew.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how long you've been here already, but if you missed Captain Pumpkin Patch, you probably would have liked him.
You know, I walked off the plank this afternoon, moseyed over to your fine ship, started talking to some folk who were mighty confused as to why I was there or who Bellium was, and finally they located Bellium. Some of them met Bellium then, and as I was talking to him about him finding this ship, well, we went up for a bit, talked a little, went up again, and saw the tree catch fire, and, well, from there you can imagine things got mighty hectic. So
Yeah.
no, I don't believe I met any pumpkin patch, like the squash.
Yeah. His family owned a pumpkin farm, I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
But, he loved to sail.
I see.
Had a bunch of stories. Sadly, he wasn't a captain for a little bit before we even had the airship or anything else like that, because his ship got destroyed and his crew killed.
Ah. Damn shame.
Yeah.
Shipwrecks are never fun.
Yeah. When we got here, there was a crew looking for a captain, and he took them up on that offer. That was yesterday. Well, is it yesterday now? I don't know.
Huh. Oh, so he's the one that Bellium was contacted to cover for, I presume?
Maybe. Most likely.
Hmm.
I'm able to be above deck.
I don't know full information on every exact detail, but most likely.
I'm not for half measures. I don't agree with people who go halfway just to turn back after. There has been talk of leaving behind your friends.
What were you doing for all this, if I might ask?
I don't agree with his choice, but I honor it all the same.
Living it up in a nice house, learning ballroom, having house parties with nobles. And now I'm here.
I'm told my father used to rub elbows with that sort. Did that whole moon elf advisor shtick until, well, he didn't survive one of the trips.
I see. My parents were diplomats, apparently. And so we moved when I was young. From Kakar to what's now known as Pavendor. We got stuck, and so we lived our life there.
Yeah.
They're not the worst bunch, I can promise you that, but...
I mean, I've met some good folk from that side of the tide, but, well, I mean, Bellium definitely didn't have the best opinion of them when he left.
Yeah. I didn't get to see that part. All I heard was that we were winning, and that, we were doing what was right. And then, longer I stay here, that line blurs.
It goes back to objective, subjective, and perspective. What's right for one is left for the other.
Yeah.
Only by boat side. I sure need to make sure of that much.
Anything else that you know of? That's my home. Anything else from Greenhaven, brother?
I did intrude upon your solitude. Would you like me to withdraw, give you some time to contemplate?
You're fine. I'm just up here right at the moment because I was told that there might be flyers, so I'm doing first station, I guess. Whether or not that's what everyone else is doing, that's another story.
And from what I was told, most of the flyers got a march on us. Headed northwest, something like that.
Probably after the others. That's good to know, though, because that's more information that I've been told in the past.
I'm just hearing
however
things
long.
in passing. I have no idea how accurate they are. I heard something about, an arsonist cocktail in the tree, and I heard something about this and that, and someone was down a mine shaft or something. It's been a very busy day, and I've got...
What?
I don't know. There was some miner, and folks were being asked to, I guess, look for them. I truly do not know. It was before the fire.
That's... Yeah, then I don't know.
Some days you could see every bit of colour possible. The others, oranges, reds, purples. Just beautiful. Yeah, almost everywhere. In our small part of the jungle. Small part of the jungle. You see glitters of gold.
I will say, I don't know what I imagined, but Rosewood is quite diverse.
We lived there thousands and thousands.
Hey, same
Yeah.
accent.
Don't that Beto? Hi.
Hey.
I thought that would lead to an introduction, I must confess.
Their name is Ren. They came from Droza, lived somewhere else for a bit.
Huh. Well,
yeah.
Sorry this is how she found the motherland.
She technically found it a while... no. Never mind. I misunderstood. But yes, Rosewood is very diverse for the most part. We used to say an oath when we first joined. That basically said it didn't matter what creed or what group. We are here to stop the rifts.
I like that.
I don't think we do it anymore, but
Maybe they think it goes unsaid. Bigger problems.
no. No, you want to hear something crazy? No, our chancellor died because of one of our own troops let him down into a cave and killed him.
This would be the one prior to Mr. Malik, I presume.
It is Malik.
I must say he is looking mighty spry for a dead man.
Yeah, well, it only gets crazier. We get someone new. A redheaded, I don't even remember what their name was. We just called them Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Rosewood is supposed to be neutral, and they started throwing that out the window. For whatever personal reasons, whatnot.
Okay.
Our stuff stopped being about stopping the rifts and more of, we need to fight whoever we need to fight to protect whoever. But that's not our fight. That's not what we're here for. That's not what our oath is for. We shouldn't fight one side and leave the other plain as be. We're not supposed to be stopping wars. That's not us.
Comes up
And
as,
eventually, I don't...
How do you decide who's worthy of protection?
Exactly.
Who's being threatened enough?
Well, to
Who's
them,
being...
it was everyone besides Palvindor.
See, I think a lot of folks in Palvindor need to be protected from Palvindor. And may, get rather caught in the crossfire with such a mentality.
Yeah. Well, when half of everyone here, or someone wearing dog tags, they went out and did whatever they needed, it started becoming less of, oh, we just need to stop what's currently happening and we need to kill whoever we need to kill because that makes sense, right? Just kill them on sight, right? No communication, no anything.
You see a man with a sword and you think, oh, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill someone innocent, so I gotta kill him first, save that innocent.
Yeah.
But the thing they don't tell you
Even if
about
it's not the
soldiers is, they're somebody's son, or daughter, or spouse. They got kids.
Yeah.
They got family.
Going under deck if you need me.
Some others.
And might be that family has never touched a sword in their life. Might be their seamstresses, might be their farmers.
I think it's the same.
Might be their folk trying to scrape
lot of things
by
got
to
left
get some
behind.
bread.
A lot of not talking. Supposed to be helping everybody, and yet we didn't send anything to anyone else besides the place we were at. And expecting everything to go alright. Hell, this ship that we are on right now is a Palvindorian airship that when crashed, instead of going to go help them, we sent for Raleigh.
Yeah, I was told there was like a trade for meat or something.
I don't even know what that is about. But no, it was...
I'm sorry.
I do not have many kind things to say about the Palvindor military, but I do know some very kind men from Palvindor, from ships
I don't
and
care
trade routes.
about what people say about the military. I don't care if they talk crap. It's just the immediate, they're from Palvindor, let's kill them. Or does it matter?
Is what you said afterwards.
It got to a point where even I'm like, alright, well,
Where do you want her to be?
you stabbed me?
Fair enough.
And then after that, we got the generator working. I don't remember what the lieutenant did after that, but then we got a new one named Ezra.
Alright.
Or Ezra, I think his name was.
Okay.
He was fine. Apparently had some relics from Kalani, I think. I don't know precise what. Then after a bit, he gets arrested.
You have
Some
not
of
had
us
a good
were
run of your
having
command
nightmares.
structure, huh?
No.
They'll be turning into the night.
There's only one professor here that I trust. Well, I guess Malik is part of that. Now, but
He
you
seems
know,
to have his
he was
hand
dead
on the
at the time.
chisel, so to speak.
Yeah, he's very much. Tell me exactly what the fuck I need to do. Tell me what's this. What do I need to know? And then get stuff done. Other than the other ones, which they sat there and talking why things were happening instead of just
Now,
having action, I guess.
the word I always hear with your name is institute, so it sounds like you got a lot of philosophers and academics with a lot of power who then saw fit to exert such power for what they felt was good. But I've never met an academic who agreed with another academic in my life.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
No, this is even half the story of anything before that. This is just when we're in Norendal.
The runes are in.
Well, people start having these dreams. It would happen before, but it didn't matter. But now they started getting affected, hearing voices, killed some horses, and then brought their heads to his
What did the
grave,
horses
and then
do?
I don't know.
That just
but
ain't
it was a
right.
sight. They mutilated those horses. Cut
And
the
for
heads
what?
off, brought it to the grave. Well, now Malik's with us. As we cremated him. We burned him. And he stuck his hand out of his grave. And we thought, is there a necromancer? What is this? And then he's doing magic. He's doing things that, who knows?
I do not know if there was a singular necromancer, but I do. Now, I am not a magical academic by any stretch, but I feel like the very fact that he was factually dead and then factually not necessitates some form of necromancy or a divine miracle.
They apparently checked it, and they
Only
didn't.
I don't know
People
any
are
divine
assuming it's a
miracle that I've never in the stories they never
Yeah.
talk about mutilated horses and the miracles.
Well, I don't even know what that was about. I just know they brought the heads, and then he rose from the grave, and then the professors talked to him and deemed that it was him.
That sounds like blood rituals.
You'd think, but I don't know.
Or I suppose there might have been very strange horses or God sent horses if it was a miracle, or I don't know.
No. I'm pretty sure those were just somebody's stable horses that
Did they
just
pay the
went and
person?
mauled in their sleep. They woke up covered in the corpses of these said horses. I don't
So
know
someone
all
went
the
and got
details, but
their
it is
stable
wild.
burgled, and their horses massacred,
Mhm.
and like no remuneration whatsoever, even though you all got your chancellor back.
We literally left the same day.
Well, I mean, mutilated horses is a real bad look, so can't blame you
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. But don't worry, we're supposed to accept certain things as they are, and just meant to roll with them.
I mean, some days it's the only thing you can do, other than jump off the side of the boat.
Yeah. Or get left in a foreign place.
Mm.
No, that's not good.
I mean, I've made my bed in many a strange port, so.
Yeah. Did you ever have anybody attack someone else, and then they've forgiven, and then poison an entire group of people and a professor?
Not the
And then
professor
they're
bit,
able
but
to
yeah.
Walk right back in?
Shit gets weird on long sea journeys.
Yeah.
We once had, I think it was the third mate of a ship I was on. It was a whaling expedition. I want to say 7 months? 7, maybe 9. I'm not good with dates and times. But it was several months long, and folks were getting real stir crazy. And the third mate got it into his head that the captain was an imposter who had killed the real captain and was pretending to be him. And well, he went on this weird grandstanding plan where he poisoned everybody so we could have a dramatic confrontation with the captain, who was actually the captain. And it came out that he'd been drinking water that was laced with some sort of shrooms.
How does that even happen?
Poor barrel craftsmanship, mostly.
Gotcha.
They bought it used and filled it up with water and didn't think, oh, hey, there were cave mushrooms in this beforehand, or...
Which that could have been dangerous, because if that's
Truly.
same water, what if the mushrooms were poisonous, and then now you're dead?
Yeah, also, he wasn't supposed to be sipping from that cask to begin with. It was emergency rations.
Oh, that's dumb.
It was. The whole
Why would
thing
he
was
do
dumb. The whole thing was dumb as hell.
Mm-hmm. Did they kill him after, or did they just put him in the brig?
No, they put him in the brig. They got him to a doctor at the next port, and he spent the next 2 months apologizing for it and doing extra duties for other folk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's good, at least.
Shit gets crazy on ships sometimes.
Unless you guys wanted to come toast to Robert.
Oh.
Know him, but
Fellow that passed this morning.
I mean,
up to you.
Want to?
Yeah. He was our alchemist.
Damn shame. Sympathies.
Yeah.
You're toasting to Robert, Luca.
You know, I never actually knew what that wasting sickness was called until today. I'd seen it.
Devoured?
Yeah, I'd like seen it from a distance, heard tales of it, but never really heard the proper name.
Just up there, right?
On the left.
Yeah.
No, on the left.
I guess it'll be a little long before
I'm so
That's my captain.
Did you want to go up, pay your respects?
No.
I can keep an eye on the skies for a little bit.
It's not even just about that.
Okay.
It may not be healthy, but I'd rather not celebrate someone's death like this.
What do you mean celebrate? Aren't they just honoring him?
Well, they're just honoring him, but they're gonna get drinking and whatever else, which is honorable, I guess, but it's not my cup of tea.
Fair enough. People grieve in all sorts of ways.
Mm-hmm.
Now, booze aside, have you had anything to eat or drink since you set up your watch?
Yes, I got water before I came back up here to watch.
Okay. Now, how about something a bit more solid than that?
I had some soup.
The food, right? Not the rat?
Yes, the food. I'm surprised they even told you about the rat. That's interesting. Does that mean you know about the, secret place behind some cupboards?
Yeah, they even showed me that fancy painting of theirs. And the pot of soup that the eponymous soup bathes in, for some reason.
Yeah, no, I don't touch that soup. That's...
No, I was warned away from that soup.
Good. Yeah. Did they tell you about the rabbit yet?
What rabbit would that be?
Aha, they didn't tell you about the rabbit yet. Well, they have a pet rabbit.
Okay. Evening.
Hello.
Good evening. So, which part did she get to? The part where I tried to kill a professor? The part with Palvinder?
So we may have glossed
left
over the
names out of it this
professor
time.
bit. Though I am connecting some dots.
Yeah. It's good details he tells.
I was telling them the history.
Yeah.
History.
Apparently some of your folk brutalized horses in their sleep and necromanticized your chancellor back?
Not quite. Unfortunately, some of our students.
You keep saying that,
afflicted.
but if he was dead and then he was not, like, quid pro quo. I
It
believe
does
there was a bit of
kind of look like it,
necromancy.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
I,
not.
I know.
Well, there was no necromancy because there was no exchange of souls and no one's afterlife was denied. So.
Oh, so there's an academic difference. Okay.
Well, necromancy, strictly speaking, yes. Necromancy in the layman's term, I suppose there was, in that he did come back from the dead.
For context, most of what I know about, necromantic magics is from folk tales. So, dead and then not dead,
That's
ergo. Good to know the difference.
That's fair.
He seems a mighty fine man.
Same thing.
Yeah. As for the horses, unfortunately, some of our students are affected by, a sort of... Yes, a sort of curse. It's not... They didn't do it of their own volition.
So I understand that part, but did y'all ever try to track down whose horses you stole and killed? Like, remunerate them?
Some people talked about it, but I don't think the Chancellor did. No.
Hate to be that stable hand.
Imagine you slept in, you come out, and now all your horses are gone. You set people out to find them, and
Well,
they're
here's
just
the
gonna
thing.
find them on that beach.
Were the bodies out in the beach?
The bodies of the horses were at the beach.
Oh,
and
good.
Missing heads.
I had this horrible thought in my head of like, you wake up,
Well,
you
they're
go out
right
to greet
next
your
to the
beautiful
water, so
horses,
who knows if
and
they'll
then you look in your stable and you just see headless bodies in every stall.
No, by the time they find them, they probably will understand that they'll be finding bodies, although it won't make the sight any easier.
Yeah, it's one thing if like a coyote or something gets them. It's another if
Lucia.
Like
This woman just see you.
Hi.
Be careful, she is quite
And you brought
inebriated.
her top crap?
I was
No, she
looking
was
for
looking
you,
for
but
you.
you were in.
Lucia,
Okay.
might I suggest you scoot a little closer to her and a little further away from the edge in case her vision doubles?
I'll stay away.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna fall.
What's up?
No, it's just I was just looking for you. 'Cause I went to the cabins and I couldn't, and like you weren't there, and I was just wondering because Galeb, he made me like rum. It was really good, and they were putting cheese. They were putting cheese in the rum.
Libations from the celebration of life, or just evening?
You should have been there.
I'd like to think that it's for Robert,
I didn't work.
Yes, Lucia, would you wish for me to bring
rather
back
than
anything?
anything else.
Are you gonna be up here for?
They're in a conversation. They'll be
Not
down
much to
in
do
a
on a
bit.
ship.
It's going to be
You can
alright.
read, you can draw if you got candlelight.
Thanks for letting me touch.
You can sing if your crewmates don't hate you for it.
Make sure that he knows.
Or you can drink. Or you can sleep.
Or train. We do have that option here.
Did not have that on the whaler.
Not much use for it, I would imagine.
I can sling a spear. Well, harpoon, I think they call it.
Fair. Well, that might serve you well. It's good to be able to defend oneself in these ferocious times.
I suppose so.
Especially if we do come across flyers.
Given my druthers, I try to avoid violence.
Right. By now, we probably outflew them, to be fair.
Well, I think there is a theory that they might have been chasing the other ones.
That makes sense.
Palvindor's got a big target on
So
him.
who knows?
Oh. Yeah.
think I know what you're talking
Evening.
about.
We've been talking
Aye.
all over the place. So broadly, you probably hit one.
Yeah. Yes. I should be making designs in the Aether lab, but I do feel like if I sit down right now, I'll probably just go to bed, so... Ugh. Did a circle for Robert up there, remembering him.
Yeah. I made the toast and stepped away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it could go on all night. Usually does. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't fall off.
Do what I can. Thanks. Happened.
He's one of the people that has been the most affected mentally by the whole experience.
Which one?
That one.
Jackson.
No, I mean which experience? The death,
Rift.
the fire, the rifts.
Everything. Oh,
Everything,
far before
actually.
that. Everything. We were on
Well,
a mission in Kenvale, and he just started singing songs out loud, which there were rift beasts
Laughing.
about, and that's not. Yeah.
Sometimes pressure needs an outlet, and sometimes a kettle whistles when
No,
you need it
it's
to
not
be
that he
silent.
couldn't help it. It's he just didn't know
Oh.
where he was.
Oh.
No, like real insanity. Like
Yeah.
he's really been like, yeah.
Yeah, that happens at sea sometimes.
Yeah.
I once had a crewmate, I want to say 22 years ago. He came off the end of a fishing trip, dead certain that he was a bird. We had to tie him to the second mate to make sure he didn't try to climb up and leap off places.
Yeah.
You're sure he's okay that close to the edge?
He'll be fine. He'll be
He works
fine.
on this thing all the time, drunk or not, I don't think.
Yeah, he probably climbs near the engine, drunk
A
at
lot.
night.
Yeah.
I do have to ask, does it ever get quieter?
No. Below deck is the best you can hope for.
Or in there.
True.
I suppose I can.
It's surprisingly well insulated.
I can do something with like cotton and beeswax if I have to. I just hoped it got easier or quieter.
No. This is as quiet as it gets. And it gets louder.
And I'm sure if you go to the bar at this point, it's probably filled to the brim with people even louder than that.
Fair
There's like
enough.
only 2 people down there.
Oh, at the
Hello,
moment,
Murdish.
gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey. You got Lainey, Winter, and Gallup down there right now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we really need a way to close it. We don't actually have a way to block the entrance.
Yeah.
I mean, well, no. Anything you could do to close it from the outside, be able to open from the outside if you were determined enough, and y'all seem like mighty
Yeah.
determined folk.
But I mean, we just like make it clear we're closed. I don't think people like force their way in. Probably.
I feel like an
I'm not
empty
sure.
bar
supposed to do when they're in
is
there?
rather
What are
an
they gonna
indication.
take, you know? No offense, I
Nothing.
don't think you
Just
could
so that-
hide anything
well,
there. Like if they
yeah,
do go
but, you
down
know,
and like take something,
but
they're probably gonna be
sometimes-
found out. It's not.
Yeah, but sometimes people fall asleep down there. Maybe we just want to let them sleep for a little bit.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I sure hope
Anyway.
people aren't going down there in the really early mornings or even late.
You'd be surprised. Some people really like to drink.
Yeah.
Where'd you get all that
Only
stuff
so many
anyway?
things to do on a ship.
Like a telescope, like all those like furniture, like that's.
We traded and bartered and you know, and other, you know, we found it. Because when we were like Fort Ophelia, we got most of it.
Mm. Okay.
Did you have
I
to
suspect
build
most of it was
furniture in
found
there?
then.
Huh?
Did you have to build furniture in there to get it like through the?
We built a couple things. Like we were just bringing wood in and just hammering it for like days.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the floorboards, we had to build those.
And folks never suspected nothing with all the hammering.
Nope.
Ah, I
We were
suppose
very
you guys
quiet about
have plenty to worry about without weird banging in the walls, echoing.
On the island, they're the ones that built a bar into the ground.
Fire.
Yeah, back at the island, we dug a tunnel to our basement and built a secret bar called the Lighter.
For
Lot of
fun,
people-
or were you not allowed to have
the
a bar?
secret lasted like 2 days, and
Well, yeah, it's a bar.
Well, I mean, I was just
No,
we were
it
talking
was
about what to
around
use
for a
our.
while.
Yeah, we were talking about what to use our like basement for. And we're like, man, what could we use our basement for? What could be so cool? And one of us was like, let's do it for this super serious reason. Let's do it for this super serious reason. But like, you know what we don't have? We don't have a nice place where we can just go relax and drink and have fun. It was like, sweet, we'll build that. And we did it without telling our team captain.
Okay. Did you get a boot on the ass for it, or a clap on the shoulder when he found out?
He just got free drinks like everybody else.
Okay. That's smooth
Did,
feathers.
You know.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. And this one, you know, yeah, we also did it without telling anyone. It was just me, Gelb, and Rin.
Okay.
The hardest part was the... Actually, no, I
Stalking.
shouldn't share that part. That would reveal where it is.
Well, you just said it was in your
Don't worry
basement.
about it. No, but this new one, it's we found a room on the ship that no one was using, so we just built it in there.
Uh-huh.
What was in the
Yeah.
room before?
Nothing. Palvindor must have just left it empty. They just forgot about it. It's crazy.
Uh-huh. Those Palvindorians,
Yeah.
they totally
big room,
forget
it was
things
hidden, it was hidden, yeah.
and don't
Mm-hmm.
And we
meticulously
found the entrance.
portion out their
And then
spaces.
We were like, honestly, it was really a case of, wow, there's this empty room. We got to use it for something. We got to do a good deed.
Entirely empty.
Yeah.
Entirely empty, big room
Mm-hmm.
on this ship. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Palvindor is extremely known for leaving empty spaces where they could put
Yeah.
stuff in it. Yeah.
It's like those stories with all the bookcases with the little, you pull
Yeah,
one and then they
especially-
open up.
I mean,
It's just normal.
Especially-
it's like experimental, you know. I mean, sure, maybe they were
Especially in
gonna
a ship, you know, where like space is
Yeah.
premium, you know. They definitely like to leave like
Yeah,
things.
it's
Where
weird,
mass
but,
is,
hey, I mean, our benefit, right?
painfully exactly calculated for liftoff.
Yep.
Yeah. It's insane. How lucky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, on that note, gotta go check on other people. So,
Okay.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
They were doing a toast for Robert up there. If you're interested.
Oh shit.
Lovely folk here.
Yes, we're all so lovely.
Mm-hmm. Sure, it's so easy to talk to. I'm sure there's no problems at all.
Everyone's been mighty polite to me. Yeah. Though there was one who, I introduced myself, they looked at me and they said no, then walked away.
Who was it, if I may ask? Or what did they look like?
It was so early in the day. So much has happened since then.
Right.
Gotcha. There's a lot of information that, if you'd like to know, I'm sure if you ask our captain, or not team captain, sorry. I'm meaning captain of the ship as Chancellor Malik, then he'll probably inform you about a lot in more detail since he actually has notes, I'm pretty sure, above everything.
I'm not just, though. By and large, I just need to know what do I need to keep eyes on while I'm gathering and fishing and
Don't fucking sit on me, oh my
things
God.
like that.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to.
Make sure to. Well, Malik gave you permission to get
Yeah.
people and gather them, and
He recommended I take a few folks with me when I go out to do my thing. Though I don't know if many of them are okay with diving under ice or off cliffs or whatnot.
I think maybe only the Northern Rosans. Yes. You'll have luck with Ventus asking around in there. The ones of the light blue color.
Or, actually, I don't know which part he's from. On Aqua.
Ivy, he said he's from the north. He's over there.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Though with enough practice and enough fat slathered on, you can teach just about anyone to do a proper dive.
Fair. I doubt that you'll find many volunteers, however.
Hey, that's what I'm here for, right?
Although, if you're interested in volunteers, Solus, the team captain from Terra, I'm sure would love to try. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Now, sincerely, are
No,
you setting me up to punk this young man?
No.
No, he's literally the type of person that you throw a challenge at him and he's going to take it.
I'm being
I'll keep that
earnest.
in mind.
He will definitely take you up on it.
I don't know how well he is with underwater stuff, but it can't be that bad.
He also...
Cold water
also has fire magic.
robs the breath from you. Sorry, what'd you
So
say?
if he gets cold, he can just... He also has fire magic, so if he gets
Oh.
cold, he can just, you know... I don't think that's how it works, but maybe.
Hey, I feel like being underwater might be a little counterintuitive to fire magic, but I've never really studied in depth. So, who am I
I don't know
to
if he
say?
has an affinity. If he doesn't have an affinity, I doubt he'd be able to conjure anything. But, you know...
Honestly, you would just have to talk to him and actually ask him.
Yeah.
'Cause who knows? He might have some random bit of information of like, oh yeah, I've done this before, or... Yeah.
Ah, shit.
You alright?
Sorry. Ish me, as they say. Not ish anyone here.
Gotcha.
Making home jokes about being...
I don't have the fondest memory of other, moon elves.
That's what I thought. She's fine. Yes.
I'm sure they're lovely, like I said, and it's an issue me. Bad memories.
There. I don't think anyone can blame you. You'll have that sort of thing with someone or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been back to not new in, well, closing on a century now.
Hello, Professor.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I hope he gets a chance to settle down. It was,
Acteris.
quite an event
It's
seeing
2 hours of
his
sleep max.
meditation at work.
Yeah.
I think Acteris will only get the chance to rest the day he dies, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Evening.
Unless we shove a bunch of rest potions in his mouth.
Right. You said you're from the north, right? Did I overhear that correctly?
Yes,
You ever do ice fishing?
by the mountains. depends on your definition of ice fishing.
Either through a hole or through diving.
Normally diving.
Awesome. I may steal you for a day or two once we make land again.
What is this?
Oh, sorry. Lunaquil Brizo, fisherwoman.
Oh, I'm fanning myself even though I'm in northern Drozen.
Beg pardon?
Nothing. It's
Breath.
nothing. It's nothing. No, it's not. Stop.
I'm going to presume I did not hear what I think I heard. One more time, sir?
Ivir.
Ivir. Lovely to meet you.
My full name, as my clan is dead.
Feel free to call me Keel.
That took you a while.
Yeah. Playing a game of hard-boiled egg, raw egg.
Huh?
My clan did not do many
It's not important.
fishing trips.
No one else seems to want to play the game
more
anyway.
central.
What even is the game?
Not a lifestyle for everybody. And only so much fish per winter.
Underground half the year, so.
Not the best. Not the best meat on cave fish.
Thank you.
Is that so?
Hey, it depends. Some are real bony. Some have more like teeth than meat. And then some are blind and the membrane's all gummy.
Yeah, but you gotta crack it over your mouth.
To boars or
You gotta pick it and then crack it and then eat it.
Right.
Good meat. I presume. I've only really had the boar before.
Still eating it.
Yeah.
He's got a point.
Apologies if that made you uncomfortable.
What is that? Hey, what's that supposed to be?
Well, I mean, I've heard some stories that say that would,
I think it sounds like a fun game to play
I've
with.
heard that
when the
sort of thing
option is
happens in
starving, hunger becomes the best seasoning.
No, I'm good.
That's true wherever.
Actually, it is quite normal in demon culture, so.
Is it?
It is an honor.
I think you would win,
Okay.
to be honest.
Is this kind of like that Drozen thing where they like
Oh my goodness, he's pouting.
fight and then one person wins?
Is it working?
You should. Almost.
Nice.
You stopped speaking.
I'll have to remember not to
we can't hear you now.
blow it by asking if it's working next time.
And actually, I believe the Drozens took that from the demons. Though I do not know for certain.
I don't need to swear about it.
Fair.
I believe
What is swearing in
the gluttony demons. They believe that if you eat someone whole, you gain their
The
power.
rules, just, you know.
It's been that way since ancient
There's so many
times.
other better uses for
Don't that
words.
beetle.
Like, you know, save your words for your spell casting.
What kind of demon are you?
Lost.
And you need to save up even more words so you can learn. Wait, what spell do you know?
Do not get the wrong idea. It is not that kind of lust.
I understand.
I mean, you can
I'm
boil
well read
most
enough to
sins
know
down
that.
to lust. Lust for money, lust for esteem,
That is great.
lust for food. Well,
Yeah.
Do you know any
Yeah.
spells, Marcy?
like I said, most,
I tried
from what I
every
know,
time I did,
and I've
I
sailed with a couple demons,
start channeling.
your sin is heavily open to interpretation, and many of them step on each other's feet
I get it.
when the right light falls upon them.
Cool.
It is less about sin, more about bloodline.
And I do believe they were taking me for a ride.
I was an Oni as well.
No.
I used to try to cast a bunch when I was young, and it wouldn't work either.
No.
So I get it.
The lust demons are mainly known for their bloodlust.
So you got something else you can do.
That makes sense.
Just more like I didn't understand how it worked.
Right.
And no one could teach me. No, more like, I was
Yeah,
just
I once
really
sailed with a
young
demon
and
and
had the right tutors.
he scooped up a porpoise and
So when I was older,
split it from
and I got more
jaw to tail.
accustomed
One
to it, I
big
was
pull.
doing better, in a different environment.
Like degloving a rabbit.
I think so. I don't do a lot of like shoreside hunting.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, if you grab them in the correct way after cutting it the right way, you can just pull the skin from a rabbit.
Huh. One of our cooks on
Rats as well.
yeah, one of our
Wait, what?
Rats.
like soup. One of the cooks on one of the ships I sailed on, if you gave him a plucked bird, he didn't need a knife at all. He could just use his hands, and he'd find the right angle and the right pressure, and he'd just pop them open,
Oh.
portion them off. It's crazy.
Fair. Oh,
It boosts
interesting.
morale.
I am lucky enough that I do not need a knife.
Yeah,
Right.
perks.
Yeah, I do.
No, my job would get trickier if I had to worry about plucking my line every time I cast off.
I tell him that he needs to
That is why I stick to
be
spears.
friends with people more. And he's been hanging out with Lucia, so that's been nice.
Oh,
She walks up to me to
Was
talk.
there much fishing in Favira?
Yeah, but at least you stay around and talk
Yes.
back.
The rivers are bountiful, and so are the coasts, as I'm sure she can attest to.
Yeah. Some of the swamps, too. I don't know if you've ever been noodling. Basically, you sort of wade in and you catch, like, catfish or stuff. Barehanded.
Yeah.
Like what?
I will admit I have not been to many swamps.
They're not great to be in.
Closest one was,
They can walk up to me to talk.
what was that place in A6 with the big lake?
I'm not
You gotta be
What
careful
place?
in the deep swamps.
No.
They'll swallow you up like that,
No,
and then
Where we visited.
Pendleberry, Narendal. Oh,
It must be nice having
Besson Bay? It's not a lake.
Andrin.
Oh, Andrian. Okay. Well, I wasn't there for Andrian.
What the heck, man?
It's like my mom, dude.
What's that accent?
Where's
huh?
Hi. Night. Good night.
You mean his
Am
pelt?
I wearing your mother?
I don't think so. Jaw's a bit wrong.
Is your mother a white wolf?
No, that's why I know it's not true.
Okay. Did someone
said
tell
it
you
looked
he
like your
was?
mother. I did not want to enter.
It looks like it, but it's not. You're rude. You're evil.
I did not wish to wear your mother.
Nothing.
I feel like I missed half that conversation.
It's nice that you guys are so close.
It's him.
She thinks the
How am
thing
I
on
in
his
the wrong
back
here?
looks like her mother.
Yeah, and he was asking to make sure it wasn't. What
Yeah.
part of that was
I
rude?
think they
Wish
took
to
it
be
as-
rude.
I guess they were.
I
was
feel like
brash
evil was a
looking
mite
over and saying, "I'm
unkind
sorry,
to
I'm
throw
wearing
in
your
there.
mother." It was, but
I just asked the question.
You did.
Did not think it was their mother.
Now, I'll back you on this one. I don't quite catch what she was throwing there. The broad
don't
arc of
worry,
it,
that
but...
little example happens so much here.
Oh,
Just
well,
keep going.
good introduction, I suppose.
No, I know where this
It's
thing
not.
leads.
It doesn't
believe
happen
this
all
was
the
a
time.
beast.
But
And not a Zerka.
Or cats.
yeah.
You look
Who
fit.
knows?
That shouldn't be a problem to you.
It's not. But
Looked like a wolf.
if I'm gonna do squats, you gotta do them with me.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't saying.
That's how it works. Where? The group that works out together.
For what it's worth, just like with the claws
Stays
alone, I
together.
don't think there's any relation.
It's written in the.
She's got mighty dainty paws,
who's on a
and
chapter 58
those are
page
practically pauldrons on you.
paragraph. Something. Can't.
It was hard to take out.
I imagine so.
Lost that book. In.
Those things are thicker than my wrist.
Search yourself.
I fought with my war claw.
Now what's that? Like a gauntlet or?
Want some more?
It's like a big cat.
Everything all right, Salem?
Oh.
Did you find?
I used to ride them into combat.
No, I missed what you said. Sorry.
Everything all
Aw,
right?
That sounds sweet.
No.
Yes, I have. I learned so much more.
We were friends since birth,
Fair.
as you can tell.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, that's the mark of an old friendship.
I'm just trying to put off going to bed.
I'm not one of the guys.
Miss Spine Ripper. Perhaps we will
I
meet her
understand.
again.
It's like a bro
Even though I'm
code
not
sort of
the
deal,
one
you
in
know?
Maybe.
story.
I hope you do.
That's what.
Maybe.
Wait, I'm not the one that they're disappointed in.
Who is this?
Cardio's important. Huh?
Come on, Riley.
Good what?
Good night.
You wanted to say something.
Alma is already on strike too.
Oh my god.
I doubt it'll be pleasant if it's today.
It's just the bro code. I want you to
Probably.
hang out and have a
That's
good
what
time.
happened last time.
Good night.
What do you mean? What?
Take care.
It was the same
Lovely
with
meeting you.
I'll be friends with you.
No.
See, he wants to be friends with
Oh.
We can be peers.
I heard I'll be meeting you, and that sounded very different in tone after he said he was going to bed.
No,
You'll have to excuse me.
I said pleasure meeting you.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I got it afterwards, but you know, you'll have to forgive me. I was
Why
very
did you put that
confused.
thought in my head, Vesper?
And you can form camaraderie from like.
Now I can't unhear it.
for our lives and stuff.
Well,
Like, that's how you can-
there's more things, I guess.
Remember that time?
He seems like a nice enough fellow, but that seems mighty forward for the first meeting.
Yes. Yes, it does.
He's very blunt,
You know,
which is nice.
and then he shows you advice on
Do you get many folk that forward right after they join?
My advice is awful.
Only a couple, actually.
You don't say.
I actually
Only
think I
a couple.
remember a few.
In case if you ever wanted to
Yeah.
one day.
Well, one of them that I knew back from
It was pretty good.
actual
Yes,
academy days is dead. So, there you
It
go.
was?
Could I trouble you for a sip of that?
Specifically, your team captain.
Yeah. I'll advance you. It's fruit juice with a bit of alcohol.
Yeah.
Last night.
Only a
Ooh.
bit.
No, the sweetness hit.
So I would never
No.
have known.
Oh, fair.
I'm used to slightly more
Well,
bitter
He
brew.
was honest and blunt. So.
Fair.
I believe that. That's.
Oh, wait, I think I remember.
No, I'm not really into alcohol, but for Robert, it only seemed fitting.
He a connoisseur?
You're looking at me all kind of funny.
He made alcohol, and
Oh.
Certain way.
if his big clients are to be believed, it was very good.
I never got much into brewing. I know how to make some cider
Pretty
from
sure it gave plenty of people
my Stambaugh and
nights that,
Stammaw.
they don't remember.
Anyways,
Fair.
yeah, you gave
My-
Oh,
my
not
papa's
like
folks.
Bombadil's brew, though.
Hmm.
showing me what you showed.
I
What was
guess.
that like? I never.
We'll see what the brewing scene looks like now.
I mean, if
Everyone
you
I think knows much about it is Rin. Go.
Something about.
Bombadil's brew.
if you end up with a bunch of apples that are about to go bad, I can do something about that. But
Bombadil's brew back in the day.
anything,
Seems unlikely in Rosa.
yeah.
I had
Signs point
stuff
to no.
Robert made. Are you talking about the alcohol stuff?
No, no. Back on the island.
Bombadil's brew. Oh, wait, the special reserve casket thing. Yeah, that stuff was great.
I tried a blue drink. One of your friends down in the hidden bar introduced me to.
I've
I think it was a Drozen brew.
no idea.
Tasty. You might like it. Not much of a
Well,
kick that I could taste.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe. I am reticent to consume anything made by Ignis. Or called Drosen anything.
I think they bought it from like the port.
That doesn't make it much better.
They
Just
said
have
it
to
belonged to
forget.
someone named Riley, technically, but they were willing to share it with me.
Oh. Well, you might want to ask Riley about that.
Apparently. I didn't even know they made any drinks.
I don't think they
Or
made
anything
it. I
this
think
way.
they bought it. Like a couple casks from. Well,
Yeah,
You might have to ask Riley if.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
They would buy that, but not even like
Whatever.
any good wine. That actually hurts a little bit.
sometimes you want the kick in the mouth that something cheap provides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot less,
Plus,
the world was ending, I guess.
like berry cordials, the things that are like high sugary fruit, very nice, even if they're maybe not high label.
Mm-hmm. Well, wine doesn't need to be expensive. It's just if it's actually aged well and taken care of.
Time
Though
or
I
effort.
guess you could say that
or
about any
both.
alcohol.
True enough.
You know, for the moon blowing up,
sitting here.
things are going pretty okay.
Did he seriously just say that?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
He's very crass in how he speaks sometimes.
Oh no, I call it a sailor's superstition. You don't say that in the middle of a voyage.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be okay.
Yeah.
You don't spit into the
He says it
wind,
with most
as it were.
Since Luna's gone, now that means that
Yeah,
the
well,
wave is low, and
we
so
do a lot of that.
having to cross the seas is going to take a long time.
And nobody knocks on wood after, for some reason.
No, it's not even a wood ship. It's a metal ship. Where are you gonna knock?
The
Gonna go
mess
in-
hall has some tables.
Yeah, the mess hall, all of the actual, like...
Well, yeah, but by the
boxes
time
with
that you
all the
run
wood
down
boxes.
to there, it's too late. The arrow has flown.
True. I mean, if Lothariel's around, I'm sure you can probably knock on his foot.
Who?
He's got a
Another
prosthetic.
Rain Elf, don't worry about it.
Oh, was he the boy who keeps flinching every time he looks at me?
You're leaning a lot.
Is he
might
flinching
not
when he
be-
looks at you?
I don't know. His ears do this sort of fluttery, droopy thing.
Oh.
He like
I
shrinks
guess
into
you
himself.
might not be the only one with, you know,
I guess.
bad memories.
I mean, I don't exactly portray. Well, I suppose I classically portray like the moon elf features, but most don't do the things I do or sound the way I sound. Like I've gotten.
Most don't have your life experiences, so...
I suppose so. I remember I had
Sure,
to dodge
he
out of
gets
a
to know.
bar because one that I met tried to lecture me about dyeing my hair. It's this whole taboo thing.
That is one of the few things I do remember from elf culture back in Favira. We didn't deal with many of them. But yes, dyeing your hair as a moon elf is a big no-no.
What?
Hmm.
I'm just talking about dyeing your hair. Yeah.
Oh, hi, I'm Sunny.
I mean,
Nice to meet
How are
you.
things from,
Lunaquil de Brizo.
y'all's perspective?
You can call me Keel.
Learn anything new? Find anything
Cute?
cool?
Oh, that's cute. I like your earrings.
Thank you. I've had them for a while. I'm fond of them.
Oh, they're really cute though. I always wanted to try getting my ears pierced, but I don't know how to go with mine.
I love your bangles.
Yep. Thank you, they're my grandma's.
Yeah. I like that stuff.
Just vocalizing how
It's been out of vogue for
It's
a
very
while.
comfy, cozy.
Oh,
Mhm.
I see.
I like them a lot because they're thick. Bunk, bunk.
Oh,
If you're saying it, it really has been a while. No offense.
Well, I did sip
More
from
than
your
100.
bottle.
It was by the
108.
Oh, yeah.
Just barely an adult by Moon Elf standards.
Yeah.
By most elf
Fair.
standards.
Sailors talking about Best of Day. It's really convenient that we walk past that.
So
I don't know why
I
I'm
take it you
talking.
like to fish?
What were they talking
I love to fish. Some might call it my life's calling.
From Beston Bay.
Oh, it's fun to know what you're all about. Oh, what kind of fish have you caught before? Like, what's your favorite kind?
Yeah.
I like freshwater fishing.
But
I don't know that I could really narrow it down, but I do spend a lot of time on the seas.
going on.
I've done ice fishing, I've done diving, I've done river fishing, I've done noodling, I've done skimming, I've done whaling, I've done. There was this whole thing with flying fish.
Yeah. Something about how
Flying fish? What,
Yeah.
there are fish that can fly?
Well, glide, I suppose. They got really thin fins, and it just.
Oh.
Of course, they still need water, so they gotta get back down. So it's not for long.
Fish or fish?
Fish or fish.
That's really cool, though. I didn't know they were flying fish. Where are they from? Like, are they like in the ocean or something?
The ones I've seen have largely been freshwater, but I mean, ocean's a big place. No way to say that there aren't flying fish there.
Yeah, there's like rumors going around about. Yeah.
Well, if you ever find out, you should tell me all about it. Because I'm like learning about that kind of stuff. Because, you know, being in a mountain for like majority of your life was kind of a downer because you didn't really get to see a bunch of cool stuff.
Oh, there's plenty cool about a mountain.
Oh yeah, there's plenty cool, but not as cool as the ocean because I hear there's a lot of stuff in there, and I want to see what they got. You know?
Hey, man, ocean's a beautiful place, but it's a dangerous place, and it goes deeper than you can even fathom. No pun intended.
Wild.
I wonder how deep it can go. Do you think they'll ever find out?
Well, there's an easy way to find out, and it's you go down until
We're not there anymore.
something past your nose crunches and you start bleeding out your face. That's usually the limit for most folk. It's all about like air pressure and shit. Or water pressure, I guess.
Probably just exaggerated.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
That's
kind of like
scary, but that's also kind of cool.
yeah, it's kind of like you know how a waterfall has like a whole bunch of force. If you go down deep enough, it starts to like squish you.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's kind
Yeah.
of scary. I wonder how fish can survive down there.
Oh,
You
they're
think
built
there are
for
fish down
it.
there? Like all the way down?
Oh, certainly. There's squid. There's other fish. You can sometimes you see the carcasses float up.
Folklore and
Oh,
fairy
ooh.
tale
That's kind of cool.
has some truth.
What's the word I'm looking for? Eco.
Yes, sir.
It's where they live. Ecosystem. That's a.
Yeah.
I've been like, picking up words from reading. Reading's actually pretty cool. I find it really fun. But I'm rambling.
I got a couple.
What are you rambling about, huh? What do you find fun?
Ecosystems.
Oh,
And how cool
ecosystems.
water is, and like what kind of fish there are.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I didn't know much about fish, but you know, this whole thing is really destabilized things, right?
Yeah, moon's kind of central to the tides, which is how all of the water moves.
Why?
And I don't quite know. I think it pulls and it pushes. I've heard like these fables and these myths about like Luna's part in it all, but I don't know if that's like the alchemical science of it.
Mages that are like really cool.
You think there's a science
I
to
want
it?
to see people that are like from the
I don't know enough to say. But I do know is
That's
that
okay, I
when
don't
that
know.
happened, the boat I was on nearly capsized, and the water went crazy.
some folklore that talk about like
Oh. Did you and your friends make it out okay?
A couple folk got hurt, and I ended up having to sell the ship because, ironically, the keel was pretty fucked up overall.
like I want
But
to see those people. Those people
so goes the way of the sea.
granted and like given.
Though
So
usually
goes the way of
not
the
quite
sea.
like that.
I want to. Yeah. Yes. They're
Well, I'm glad you're okay and that you're here with us now.
Yeah, me too. Though it's been quite a first day, as you can imagine.
Well, welcome to Rosewood. It's.
I was half wondering if I was going to be taken with you before I actually got my moment with Mr. Malik to confirm my employment.
It would have been a bit awkward if you decided that you didn't belong here and we were mid-flight.
Oh, I don't know that I belong anywhere, but I'm happy to spend my time here helping you folk.
Everybody has a place in the world. You just gotta find it. It'll come to you eventually, or maybe you'll find it first.
Say, I do appreciate the sweet sentiment of that, but let's call it the flip side of that is everybody has a place they have to be tethered to.
Is she alone in there, or are there other people in there?
Oh, you're not the kind of person that likes to stay in one spot?
I spent nearly a century on the seas. So, I like to move around.
You would have liked
that's your life to live
Captain
then.
Bankpin Patch.
Oh my god, yeah!
You know, people are telling me that. Young
really
Bellium's predecessor, as it were.
Indeed.
He was very nice. Where did he go? Do you know what happened to him? Because I missed him.
Yes. He made a deal with the crew back in Kaba, and they needed a captain, and he wanted to get back on the sea. So he just said his goodbyes and left.
My mom used to talk about how he used to burn so bright, and he was always so.
He's really funny. He also had a really beautiful singing voice, I think. At least I think so. Some people weren't too keen on it, but I liked it.
Such is the way of a
I never
sailor.
got to enjoy it.
So, I think.
I think his voice is nice. He's very
Sometimes
good.
music keeps you sane.
Well,
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Mhm.
Like, you know, if he was around, I'm sure that he probably would have helped in the effort to best him Bay.
Right.
Some people are surprisingly long-lived. You never know who they are talking to sometimes.
Just thinking out loud. Sorry.
Would you like to relocate? Where,
That's up to
drifting
you.
words don't catch your ear?
Oh.
I don't mind.
Alright.
No, no. I mean, it's not a private conversation or anything. And I don't mind. It's just I'm distracted.
Yeah.
And I haven't gotten to speak with you either. But yeah, we can move over there. You know.
Yeah, you left us. You hate us. So
Good night.
You're so nice.
I'm joking.
You want one for the rough?
Right.
No. No.
Only fair.
No.
No.
Okay.
Right.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, you two. Sleep well.
Good night.
Down because that means I get tired. What do you guys smell like? I don't want to go to bed.
It's a bit worrisome. I'm sure she'll be fine. Sunny, come here. If you want to. If you want to be with them, that's fine.
Oh.
And then the beach, and then.
Ooh. Okay. I didn't want to impose.
No, you're not
How do I
imposing,
use the
right?
word impose?
Yeah.
That's a word. I don't know if I'd use it to describe your presence. You seem
Aww.
like a ray of sunshine.
Thank you.
Smells.
Whoever named you must be mighty proud of how you turned out.
Oh, my mama. Oh, yeah. She said, Sonny, you were my first. Don't tell the others, but you're my favorite. And I'm like, Mom, don't say favorites. Don't do favorites. That's not nice. There's like 8 of us.
God.
7? 8. Like I remember.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh. Alright.
Like,
But thank you.
I consider myself a candid woman.
Candid? What's candid mean?
Honest, forthright. One to say what I mean when I mean it.
It's a good quality to have.
She's different then. Cool. I kind of speak my mind all the time. Some people tell me to not, but then I'm like, no, I will. Like, what's the point in hiding how you feel? Kind of gets in the way of fixing stuff, you know?
The sun shines on mountain and valleys alike, yes.
I'm gonna do what I should have done a long time ago.
You're gonna roll to the left, I think.
Look up, be careful!
Please do not hold your
Look up!
Why? What's up?
Yeah. There was a time period there for a while where Luca imbibed quite a lot in the alcoholic drinks that Robert made. While that time has now passed, it seems that he does allow himself to let go at night more now than he used to. It's at least more healthy.
Well, there's many types of health. The body, the heart. What's good for one isn't always the best for the rest, but we do what we can.
You could be. Yeah.
I guess if my parents named him Luca.
That's fair.
I did, to be candid, as I am, you walked over thinking you had, scored a set straight. Is that my understanding?
You see,
Was it your... Wait, was it your uncle?
what did she tell you about herself?
Daughter of diplomats who moved to, got stuck in Palvindor. She lived it up amongst nobles.
Well...
Was taught one thing and starting to learn some others, broadly speaking.
She is biased towards Palvindor, and
She
she
admitted
believes
much
that
to me.
Rosewood should be entirely neutral.
She's forthright about that.
We're too busy saving lives to save lives, sort of thing.
When we,
I don't agree with that.
When we hashed it out, her concern, or at least my interpretation that she agreed with, was how do you decide who's worthy of protecting and who's getting too big for their britches and who doesn't deserve to be protected just because they're, you know, connected to folks who are being protected against. I mean,
understand.
soldiers are soldiers, but they got wives and brothers and sisters and farmers and slum kids all attached to them.
The soldiers I saw were not sons, fathers, daughters, or mothers. They were career soldiers, they were bastards all along. But I will play to your point.
Oh no, that's not my point. I mean...
I know, but let me play to your point. Palvindor can defend itself. It has no issues with major rifts in its territory, and currently is actively experimenting on people by dunking them on rifts with cages and...
Well, shit. I'm glad Bellium ditched what he did.
Yes. If he was a pilot, he would have been one of the airships, I'm sure, at one point.
He was only interested in the
That's the
mechanics of
deal.
it. Logistics, but he would have been roped into something, I'm sure. Someone transporting powder is still, you know, transporting half a weapon.
The point is, Palvindor does not need our help, and they are
Palvindor's
actively
military.
working. Palvindor's military can keep their civilians safe.
That was my point. There are good folk I've met from Palvindor. Some of them, a lot of them, have had very bad experiences with Palvindor's military, which is most often why I had the opportunity to meet them, since the borders are pretty tight these days. That was the sort of shape our our discussion meandered towards. And then it sort of took a left turn at horse chromancy.
At that point, we had sided with Pendlebury. We had actively made a deal with the count that was speaking for the king. We had already taken sides.
Yeah.
We were no longer neutral.
Yeah, I think that's what's really sticking in her
understand.
craw. Now, I don't mean to paint a broad brush, but someone raised by diplomats and nobles is likely brought up on fine lines and fine words that make those lines iron tight. But at the end of the day, words are words, and steel is steel.
That is correct.
You can spit it out or you don't.
They threatened the shield generator we had put up in Norendel. The lieutenant, sergeant, captain, whatever he was, that arrived with a bunch of Palmindorians, after Umbra had made a deal to give over the city in exchange for letting the civilians be. A deal that they had no right to make in the first place. They marched into the center of the city, and one of them aimed their gun at the shield generator, and after that, they were dispatched.
There's no such thing
If we
as
were
a
not-
fair hostage negotiation.
We were not. If we were neutral before then, we were definitely not neutral after that. Her
Rather
dreams are shattered,
polarizing.
whether she likes it or not.
She's very pensive, I think. Percolating on things.
Yeah. Pensive.
Can I ask why you, sorta carry those with you?
Did you say your breath stinks?
It's a mark of responsibility and of
When someone comes
active engagements with the enemy. It's a reminder, and while it is a trophy, it means more than that.
The latrine. Oh, yeah.
That sounded like someone getting
I'm
a
open
lot
about
of
it,
compliments.
and you'll hear a lot, and I'm sure you'll hear about it anyway, even if I don't say anything.
I mean, I've sailed with men who had like,
Oh, I don't know if I mentioned
how to
this
put
already.
this.
Caleb is Sicklet.
There was one gentleman who I sailed with who had a collection of shallow drinking cups that were made out of the top halves of skulls of folks that he, dueled and killed. Because that's what his tribe did.
I mean, he mentioned if he hadn't been like.
People side-eyed him, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, he was open about how it came, how they died. Hell, he'd tell you the process for polishing and finishing it if you so chose to ask and sit and wait. He was candid.
I don't think so.
How drunk are you?
I'm also candid about how they came to be. When Rosewood went to Beston Bay, we scouted out, other than the main camp, there was a research outpost. And that's where we found out what Balvinder was doing with their prisoners. Not just from Beston Bay, but from Fabira too. They put them in cages, attached them to the airship,
I'm kidding.
and lowered them into the rift. And then they came back up, infected by the devouring, or dead. And then they watched, and after they were devoured, they were left in that cage too.
I like how gentle you are with Percy. That's a really good trait when it comes to animals.
When I saw that,
You are of their feelings.
and Rosewood,
And also, I really
the rest of them, most of them,
And also,
they just wanted to go because our mission was more important. I couldn't. I couldn't leave them behind. So I stayed and focused on rescue as many as I could. I built a group. They're still operating now.
Sometimes it's hard to choose between one dying man and a ship with a hole in the side that needs patching post haste.
Yes.
I don't like it. We're too busy saving people to save people. It's not an excuse.
I think there's a concept of jurisdiction that is perhaps not so clear-cut in the real world. When what was true
In the real world.
gets smeared.
In the real world, that was my jurisdiction.
See, I think that's a dangerous stance to take. I think it was your decision,
Perhaps.
rather than any sort of right.
You don't think there's universal lines that shouldn't be crossed?
I didn't say that. I just said, doesn't mean it was necessarily jurisdiction. Whether something's right or not doesn't always have anything to do with the law. Or bylaws or whatever an institute has.
Fair.
Now,
I'll give
there
that to you.
was one thing I said to her that I'll say to you too. Sometimes it doesn't come down to wrong or right, because sometimes what's right for one person is left for the other. Whether it's objective, subjective, or just a matter of perspective. Folks are gonna do what folks are gonna do, and they're usually gonna do it for what they think is a good reason.
I'm aware. Things are complicated, and not everything is white and black. But
True enough.
it was my decision, after seeing what they had done, that I couldn't stand by.
I don't know how to react to that. I have no response.
Fair enough.
To it. Whoa, did you leave them?
Anyway, that's how it came to be.
Can I ask a perhaps unkind question?
Go ahead, I'm not stranger to those.
If the world doesn't end in the next 10 years and some young buck punches you out in a bar and says, "Give me my daddy's tags off your neck," what are you gonna do?
Well, hopefully I wouldn't be keep wearing them. They're a sign of war. The enemy. So if they ever get kicked out of Evira, I won't have to wear them anymore. But if it were to happen,
No. No. We're just friends, that's all. We're just friends.
Don't you want to come back to Ventustorms tonight, really, with me?
Something to think on while you wear those.
What the fuck?
Not necessarily a question with an answer.
How am I supposed to respond to that?
it's hard to think about. It's also an unlikely scenario, but
You could be more mysterious.
Shitty men have good wives and sweet kids. That's just the truth of the world. The worst of folks often find themselves gifted with some of the best of folks.
Everybody here sleeps with a roommate. I'm sure I could convince someone or Aubrey to find somewhere else. I don't know. I mean, the greenhouse.
true. I suppose that is true.
No one's a monster all the time.
You can assume that yourself.
What matters is those times they do choose to be a monster.
Maybe you should take off that mask. You're already hot as it is.
And you guys, I suppose you've been around for a while.
You meet a lot of people on the sea. And a lot of people who go to sea are folks who don't have a place for themselves on land anymore, through their own action or the monstrosities of others.
This place is a bit like that for a lot of them. Not everyone is here to save the world. A lot of them joined just for the meal and the blanket, and I couldn't blame them for that.
Everybody wants to live. To some extent. And even those that don't will still do what it takes to survive, on instinct.
I'm no stranger to that.
I swear you've drunk like soul things and now like I've told you. I don't trust any of this. All of this sounds too suspicious.
Kid, you want a hug?
Kid. I thought that you were considered barely an adult by elf standards.
Okay, but you know Bellium?
Yeah.
He's 40 and I knew him as a baby.
Can't. I'm fine. I don't need a hug.
Alright.
I mean, their presence is enough as it is, but they don't. I gotta go to bed.
There's good people here, and even if the rest are misguided, perhaps, I don't think there's any truly bad person here.
Can I ask why you almost killed Malik?
What, Malik?
Or
it wasn't Malik.
it was who did you try to kill? That was Staff.
It was Monty, an Aether technician.
Okay.
He had said something along the effects of, "I've done soul magic."
Who fucking says that?
My point exactly. Thank you.
Well, to be fair, I was wondering, like, so, like, when we were leaving, some folks were yelling down, like, we had to set the tree on fire. Why would you fucking say that, even if it's true?
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, I felt like I was missing some key information, but I feel like when you are getting banished, you want the high ground.
He had said that, and as far as I knew, he had no permission from who was our leader at the time, and even if he had had permission...
What context did that
soul
come
magic
up
is
in?
known. It was a meeting of all the teams, and, you know, the chancellor at the time was like, "Oh, Monty wants to say something," and then he was like, "Oh, this thing I've done, it's soul magic."
The fuck? Did he not know it was soul magic at the time?
Thank you. Thank you. No, well, it turned out later on that it wasn't, but the way that he put it, it was like, "I've done soul magic." I think it was like a mistake in expressing himself. The point is...
So, why would he say that to all of you, and not, like, seek professional help to determine if he had in fact done soul magic?
Well, that's the thing. I think, well, first of all...
Y'all aren't used to being bottled up together, are you?
What?
Like, inescapably, like you would on a ship for months at a time. Like,
yeah, we
there's
were,
some
but...
shit you don't say in the galley around everybody.
Well, it wasn't even in the galley. It was just...
It was a
we were in
meeting.
Norrental, and we were camping, and it was a meeting, and suddenly he's like, "Oh, I have a thing to say. You know, this thing that helps us and all that, and it's great. Well, it turns out it's soul magic. And you're all complicit.
So
I lost it.
don't take this the wrong way. I'm damn grateful. I didn't even think of you folk when you were in Norndale.
Well, there you go.
It sounds like a shit show to have joined back then.
It was chaotic, and our leadership was either missing or afflicted or unwilling to do anything, I guess. It was an odd time, to be fair, but...
Well, I mean, when you got so many radical elements around, you gotta be careful with which way you move. You don't know which one you're gonna set off. So much.
Well,
goddamn.
I think...
Who just says that?
Exactly. I know. Thank you.
Like, I'm not even, like, magically academic. I just hear, like, folk tales and shit and some stuff my mama said, but... in a meeting.
So it was essentially me being told, hey, by the way, you're complicit with me erasing the afterlife of however many. So I lost it. Understandably.
I mean, I'm real with you. I'd just break somebody's nose or legs. I wouldn't go past that, but that's just me.
Well, I didn't. The way that they say I tried to kill him, I cast one of my spells. It's like a poison spray thing. It wasn't. It wouldn't have killed him, and I got stopped before it went any further, so.
So, voice of experience here. Next time that happens, just hit that bitch with a bottle.
Yeah, well, it definitely would have been more effective to just go for him with my sword, but
I don't know if I go for sword. You don't want to fuck with some dude who's saying he does soul magic.
Yeah. Well, the way, you know, he was an aether-tech technician, so he didn't have his things with him, but yeah.
Okay, but apparently he got soul magic. Allegedly.
Well, yeah. Yeah, well, not anymore, now we know, but yeah, at the time. Anyway, yeah, that's
Anyway,
the
don't shout at
instant,
people that you
so-
burn their holy tree.
Thank you.
'Cause someone told you to.
Yeah, well, that's... Yeah, it's crazy, too.
I would like to try and figure out how to make it.
But yeah, you know, I got stopped, put in a cell. Don't do it again.
Yeah, that's about what would happen on a ship. You start
Yeah,
shit, they separate you,
and,
you get thrown off to cool your head. There's no judge or jury
Yeah.
at the sea.
It's non-alcoholic. Don't worry. I know.
After everything was clarified, I spoke with him and we made our peace. You know, I said sorry. He said, I'm sorry for expressing myself the way I did. It's okay, I forgive you. And I said, I'm sorry, I tried to kill you. And everything was fine.
Alright.
Hopefully I didn't spook you with that story, or you didn't think anything else of me.
Kid, I once had a captain who had like a real human rib cage wine rack. For what reason? I didn't ask.
So this wasn't the same guy as the
No. No.
other one? No, okay.
After a certain
Colorful
point,
crew.
you learn not to ask unless you really want to know. And I did not want to know why he had a human
Fair.
rib cage to hold his wine.
Yeah, I just definitely don't want to end up as his rum holder.
Right? Like, I was hired to fish, so I fished.
Right.
Yeah, I think it did. Its little eyes were boggling, so I think it was all
A lot of the stories that you'll hear are similarly tinged in emotions and
Well, yeah, y'all were like an academic institution with some asterisks at the end, but in my entire life, I have never known academics to get along with one another, even if they're studying the same. Well, especially if they're studying the same thing.
I suppose that's fair.
You add fists and
Things did
magic
get-
and blades into that?
Things do get a bit wild sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But we all want the same thing at the end of the day. To find a solution to the rift.
That's the
To try
idea.
to help as many as we can.
I was telling her earlier that decade after decade, folk will find something to get on one another's asses about. But, like, the threat of extinction, I feel like, should be removed from the equation. Like the nationalism,
you say
the
that,
racism,
but-
the brutality, yeah, that's always going to be a problem. Because folks want what folks want and don't really care, in some cases, if folks already have it.
There's always going to be war. Even now, Palvinder proves as much. There's a quote.
Palvindor's just the latest. There'll be plenty after
Sure, I
it.
know all about it. Do you know, I know the Gagarin separatists, do you know, the Flensian Empire separating from Kakar, Kulani separating from Flens. I understand. I'm knowledgeable in my history. The point is, though, that it'll always be there. There's a quote from a book that I read a long time ago, so forgive me if I butcher it. It said, "War has always been here, even before the arrival of the mortal races. The ultimate trade waiting for its ultimate practitioners." I think it's a good way to express it.
History could last 10 times longer than it does already. And hunger would never be solved. People aren't built to be satisfied. Well, in some ways they are, but not like across the board. You can content yourself. You can be happy with what you have, but you'll always have that hunger for what you don't. Even if you ignore it or understand that it's inappropriate.
I agree.
I mean, what's appropriate
curious.
is shaped by culture. Got a young buck over there who apparently has eaten trespassers before.
Yeah, that was wild to hear about, but I suppose I should expect as much from Drosens, and a demon at that.
I mean, part of it's culture.
And I don't mean
too.
that in a racist way, I mean it in a that's what they do, literally, sort of way, right?
Yeah.
We had demons in Favira too.
Usually in those cultures, it's also market respect. Like how some folk who hunt use every single part of the beast. The meat, the bones, the fat, the marrow.
We did that. Back home.
Yeah, where you live shapes how you live. And time shapes it further. What you've always done becomes not just a method, but a tradition. It has weight, it has meaning. And that meaning will change as the folks change and the epoch changes.
Yeah. Still. I'm curious. What do you hunger for?
A really nice day spent fishing. Clear skies. Plenty of bites. Maybe some folk by my side. That hunger is what keeps setting me out to sail. It's not always what I get, of course. Sometimes weather's shitty, sometimes the moon explodes, sometimes my captain has a rib cage holding his wine bottles, and sometimes the cook has a bunch of skull caps he serves whiskey in, and you gotta drink it so you don't seem ungrateful. But sometimes
Oh, God.
there are really, really nice days where the fishing's great and the weather's beautiful and the company's just lovely. So that's what I hunger for. Well, that and going to see Papa and Stampaw and Stamaw. I like going home for that Gaia holiday that their tribe celebrates.
Why would you break your why would you break a hole in your own fruit?
It's a nice hunger. It's a good desire.
I'm not a complex
It's an achievable
woman. Well, I wouldn't go that far. The moon did explode. Don't get me started on what it has done to the trout population and the other fish populations.
I don't know. I think you mischaracterized yourself.
How so?
You seem simple.
Thank you, I think.
It is, I think, a compliment. You're not simple. At least I meant it as one, so forgive me if it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm giving everybody the benefit of the doubt. I made that young gentleman repeat his name 3 times because I didn't want to believe he was calling me a knife ear.
Oh. Luca and unfortunately.
Oh no, I mean
Lucia.
Ivir.
Oh, Ivir, right.
He was
okay.
introducing himself, and he was being mighty polite and patient about it, and I made him repeat himself 3 times, because the first 2 times I just heard knife ear, and I was like, that don't seem right, and nobody else is reacting to it, so
Right.
that can't be what he said.
Fair. Yeah, I guess there's a few like that.
Are there?
Yes. Lucia is nice enough to you, I suppose. I expect because you're an elf, but she
I was
doesn't
about to
take.
say, I don't think the word knife ear is going to come out of her mouth.
Yeah, but
Like, I do know
Comments
some
on-
elves that try to, like, reclaim it and call each other that. She does not strike me as that sort of bohemian type.
yeah. But other types of comments against us, Sverica and things like that, she's more liberal with. So she plays nice though. Says knob. That's a personal belief.
I suppose so.
But yes, she has made comments in the past, not just to me. We don't particularly get along, but with others that betray the way that she sees Sverica.
Fascinating. I shall keep my ears peeled. As you might imagine by my rapport with young Bellium, I have been fond of quite a number of Zverica in my time.
Fair. Yeah. She mostly plays nice, but when it does come out, that's when you see, you know, her true self. Diplomat family and all that.
I suppose so. I mean, I won't say I've never said a slur, but I've never said a slur first.
I suppose that's fair.
Someone calls me a knife ear, I'm gonna call him a beast fucker.
Fair.
Wouldn't come up otherwise.
Well,
Gotta get creative with the humans, though.
fair.
Same accent.
Same accent.
You ever try like? You ever try kiwi? Perfect for going to sleep.
I'm told
She-
that's Rin.
I agree.
That is Rin. She used to sail a lot too, so maybe that's where it comes from.
Mayhaps?
Sailors mix.
It's kind of a hodgepodge accent. I don't sound much like my papa. I sound nothing like my mama did. I assume I sound nothing
Fair.
like my father did.
It's a hairy green orange.
Never got to meet them.
No, he and my mama were, you know how moon elves do that, like, arranged marriage shit sometimes?
Oh.
They were
familiar with the concept.
They were friendly, and they got paired off by their folks, and, I mean, the way Mama tells it, she's been in love with Papa. She was in love with Papa forever, and, well, she and my father did their duty, and my father's heart was always more in, like, the education sort of thing, so he ran off and, well, not ran off. It was a respectable thing. He'd go off and he'd play advisor for noble types in different noble houses over the decades. And when I was, I want to say 2, maybe 3, he lost his life on one of the trips. Some skirmish or another, I think. I think he died protecting his charge at the time. So, again, honorable, but yeah. Mama did her mourning for him, and then she married Papa, and that's what I grew up with for a couple years. And then, well, she and Papa didn't think they had to be careful on account of him being a furball, but she got pregnant, and for about 13 minutes I was a big sister, and then he passed, and she didn't make it out of the birthing bed, and well, my moon elf relatives said some vile shit about her in the wake of that, and I said some vile shit back at the tender age of 14, and I left with Papa, and I never looked back. And I kind of started dyeing my hair to really just keep them away. Didn't want to deal with any of them anymore. Plus, I like the look.
Couldn't blame you, and I like it too. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's ancient
I've
history.
heard plenty of
But it's sweet of you.
that sort of story.
Half-breed births are never easy. Mama and Papa were trying not to set their heart on hoping for survival for the baby, but I was super excited when they told me. I didn't fully understand back then what the odds were. But Mama passing too was a bit of a surprise.
You put your finger in it. I think we have a say over what happened.
I understand that sort of thing never was an issue in our tribe, mostly because of, you know, my mother and my father's, I think, the origin of it. But you heard plenty of stories, right? Elves with humans, you know, humans with dragonkin, dragonkin with elves.
Yeah.
Usually ended the same way.
It's hard bringing the babies to term.
But do you think
About what?
of them, of half and half?
I think I really would have liked to meet my brother.
I'm sure you would have made a good big sister.
I do my best, here and there. But one thing about tragedy is, it shows you who's really in your corner and what their priorities are. So, I figured out who my real family was, not in the best of ways, but early on. I think it helped me lead a happier life than I would have otherwise.
That's true. Better then than with 50 years of history together.
I don't know about that. And I'm sure it would have broken my heart when the well, I actually don't know if the lifespan issue would have been a thing. Furbolgs last just about as long as elves. So, moot point.
Thank you for sharing. I'm sure it's not easy.
Oh, it's old
Or
history
perhaps
for me.
it's been long enough.
Like I said, I'm candid. I'm not ashamed of what I've done or who I've loved or who I've sworn at or who I've left.
Right. It's a good quality.
I like to think so. Like you said, I'm simple in the good way. Hopefully.
I said you weren't. Did
Oh,
you
I
mishear
misheard
me?
you. I'm sorry. It is loud as fuck on this boat.
Yeah, I said that you didn't strike me as simple.
Oh. Huh. Sorry, I gotta recontextualize
Very
our
different.
whole conversation.
Right.
What part of me seems complex?
You seem wise, and the way that you talk, and what you've experienced, and the thoughts that you have on things. Not just about fishing and all of that, but war, the nature of conflict, the nature of relations. I don't know. You seem to have a lot.
I got a lot of opinions. You live long enough, you get plenty of them. And I'm not talking a century, I'm talking like you get to 30 and you're just chock full of opinions.
Fair.
You're how old?
Oh, I lost count. 22 or 23.
Alright, so you got about, I'll be charitable, you got about 7 years before you are the insufferable type that folks will roll their eyes at. So milk that.
I'm sorry to say, but I think I already am there. At least if you ask a lot of people here.
Well, high stakes ages a person, I suppose.
Perhaps.
What?
Just funny. I don't know. See, you're also funny. You're so complex.
Hey, you gotta be to survive on a ship.
Fair. Well, you definitely
Nothing
know more
kills
about
like
that than
boredom.
me.
Not a damn thing.
There's plenty here to do. You will definitely not be bored.
I've got my rod, I'm fine.
You reckon it'll reach the water?
Not from up here, but I could do a pretty good dive, I bet.
Goodness. Well, please don't, because it's mountains down below. I'm pretty sure it's not water.
I could find a lake. I'm sure. Eventually.
Yeah? Mid-dive. Yeah.
Jokes aside, no. About this big, you'd have to use, like, nets, a harpoon, dredge some shit. And that's assuming we are on water.
Well, if we're on land, maybe we can dredge some war cloths for Ivyr to ride.
I think he's missing a specific one, but it's a kind gesture.
Not the sort of pet we kept in Favira.
No, I bet not.
Right. Well, if it's getting late,
It is.
we should probably.
Do you know where I'm supposed to hang my boots for the night?
Yes, I happens to know. Oop, give me a moment. There we go. You'll follow me. These are the common bunks.
Okay.
You can
Close to
choose
the
to sleep here, or if you wish a bit more privacy, down below deck, probably all the way down, there should be rooms on the sides that are empty. There's probably at least a
I'm
handful
not
that
going anywhere closer to those clanging engines than I have to.
are fair. Then this is your best option.
Alright. Well, you have a good night, Vesper.
Have a good night. It was a pleasure to meet you.
You too. Ugh. Misclicked twice, damn. Anyway, thank you, anyone who stuck with me this long. This was my first time playing this character. I'm pretty fond of Keel. Hopefully you guys grow to like her too. Have a good night.